What? What, cuh? Cuh? Who's napping?
Jimmy Alpha says confirmed. Worse angles of Twitch.
Why? It's cold as fuck. Why is it cold? So cold
Bob
outside?
Zealer says, what kind of taco abomination is on the menu today, Cuh?
I don't know. I don't plan that much. Unfortunately. I'm not a good planner. Cuh. What up? We're gonna grab a free Rita IC first at Walmart. I need to get bagels anyways. Bagels. I get bagels.
Bob Zealer says Andy is going for the peeping Tom look today.
Peeping Tom? Why? What? How you guys be? How you guys be? Had a good day? What did I do all day? I don't even know what I did all day. I was editing. I was uploading photos and videos to stock agencies. It's freezing. It's actually freezing. Oh, I forgot the bot again. Load. I'm always forgetting the bot. It's the first day of spring and it's like 30 degrees. Load. I wonder if they canceled it here because it's so cold. Nobody's gonna take advantage of the free IC. Sam wasn't eating much today, actually.
GDP says we did it again. At Chucky J.
He wasn't eating much today. What's up, Thomas? Sam wasn't eating much today. I don't know why. His appetite was up, but now it's like dipping down. My appetite's down. I haven't been eating much either. I only ate grapes this morning and afternoon. I mean, I didn't wake up in the morning, unfortunately. Till I heard a weird noise. I put you in now.
Thomas Young GDP says, hey bud, much love from my cats and I salami. Chevy J says seen successfully switched to PVT.
PVT. I'm gonna car.
Tech Tuesday says good luck with Uber tonight.
No Uber tonight. There you go. What I do on Uber today? No Uber today. It's snowing. Yo, it's snowing on the first day of spring. Wow. There's actual snow. There's snow, chat.
Tomasian GDP says oops.
Tomasian. Tomasian. Cold. First day of spring and it's snowing. The fuck? Are we still good? Right back. I'm gonna clean the car. Tomasian. Hopefully they'll have the ices, the free icy. Who knows? They might have decided not to participate because of snow and cold. We'll see. But I needed bagels anyways from the store. Oh, I needed the lotto as well. We're gonna play Powerball and Mega. I don't think anyone won the Mega yet. But I saw an advertisement on Powerball. 600 million. That should be enough. Cash payout, I assume it's like 200 mil. $200 mil will be enough for what I need.
Shark Big says enough for the tripod idea.
Oh,
You need more than that.
No. Tripod idea doesn't cost that much. In the scheme of things of like $200 million. If I have $200 million, it doesn't cost that much. Right now, it costs a lot for me because like I don't have $50,000 to develop it.
Jimmy Alpha says please invest today at Matt Shark Big and get a free t-shirt.
Eventually, I'll have like a Kickstarter or Indiegogo. Who knows? I might include like a free shirt or something like that, and I'll make the
Jeff
shirts
Holsworthy
myself.
says what idea are we talking about?
No, they're talking about the
Matt Shark
tripod.
Big says the pineapple on pizza. Shirt with a bacon sizzle shirt. Night Off Works says what is this says scene successfully switched to live.
Live. Very good. Oh shit. Oh, it won't stay up there. I have to move the whatchamacallit.
Jimmy Alpha says now we need a Norwegian themed shirt for mats.
Mats. Why mats? Mats Hartvig. Mats Hartvig. Today I just want to go on the phone because all we doing is just going straight to Walmart, grab bagels. At first I want to grab Doritos, ice if it's free. Then I want to grab bagels and that's it. And I want to bring the backpack because it's like so big and annoying.
Messian GDP says be safe and hope you get some orders at Chevy J.
No, I'm not doing orders tonight. Not tonight.
Slipstream JC says, is that ice?
Yeah. The first day of
It says, where you going? Bob Sealer says that to connect you know his jeans stand up on their own.
Walmart and going to Rita's Ice to grab a free icy. Yeah, it's the first day of spring, and it's like the coldest day in the last like 2 weeks, and it snowed a little bit.
To connect says saves time getting dressed in the morning, I guess.
Huh?
Slipstream JC says, why is the windscreen not dazed? Togs.
Days? What do you mean days?
Connect says, is it not a legal requirement to clear the full screen?
No.
Connect says TOS.
No.
Slipstream JC says TOS. To connect says TOS.
As long as it's mostly visible, it's fine. You don't need to do like a full. It's not like thick ice. It's just very, very thin ice. Very, very thin. Yeah. Mobby.
Slipstream JC says mostly visible. To connect says this would be illegal in the UK.
Yes.
Matthew says TOS. Bob Sealer says Andy is an ice and law expert chat. To connect says TOS. Slipstream JC says TOS.
Is it better now? Is it still TOS for y'all?
Matt Big says that word is TOS.
I know.
Matthew says Andy chat. TOS. Jimmy Alpha says EU toast rods. Jimmy Alpha says, is Rita still open?
Until 9 p.m. Should be open. That's why I want to go there before it's closed. I didn't want to go too early though, cause like
Slipstream JC says, why isn't there a toss?
I normally start. That's up to Matt if he wants to. If he wants to add whatever emotes.
Bob Sealer says Rita's water ice.
What's it called? I didn't want to go
Bob
too
Sealer
early.
says it's Slipstream JC here.
Cause like, I normally start Taco Tuesday like at 9:30. It's like, and I didn't want to like fuck up that time. But it's snowing,
Slipstream JC says it match up big flat.
so they close at 9. So we go now. We go now. We go now. So I have a coach apparently with some kind of company for like 30 days free coach. Career coach or whatever through my
Jimmy Alpha
previous
says
company.
go to taco spot for $1 taco.
They don't have $1 tacos.
Slipstream JC says at Bob Sealer we got.
So they, I emailed them today just now actually.
Bob Sealer says shower coach.
I'm not too sure. Which direction. I could go either do bartending or cybersecurity, or I could do both potentially. But I also, my main goal is like to be a business owner, obviously. So like, whichever career path is gonna help me more, I think the cybersecurity will pay me a lot better, obviously. But bartender.
Jimmy says bartending kept me.
Bartending could
Slipstream
also
JC
help
says
me.
life coach. Slipstream JC says about time.
No, it's not life coach. It's career coach. And bartending could help me more with like networking and social skills. Cybersecurity won't really help me that much with that. It'll probably hinder that. You know what I mean? But it could also pay me a lot less bartending. Know what I mean?
Jimmy says just get a beer with Slipstream and Coors.
What? Bing bong. So I told the coach that my skills are my experience and skills, like, you know, that's considered like valuable or somewhat valuable.
Bob Sealer says at Jimmy Appa he can apply with MC Cups Cup.
Is call center work, but I think it's like because corporate America, they have like more AI and they're outsourcing more. Like, American call center representatives, the value of them is going down constantly, especially now. So like my industry is being affected by both AI and outsourcing. So like my 13 years means nothing to like corporate America right now for like call center work. Unless I'm willing to take a pay
Lady
cut.
Styletto says howdy everyone.
Howdy.
Jeffy J, title change to laundry stream.
Alright, should be good now. I hope they're giving out free ones. Oh wait, I have the whatchamacallit, actually. The scan. It's on it's gonna add for a little bit, okay?
Power off. Bob Sealer says at Lady Styletto he's going for a lucky 69 days before he washes his clothes.
I have to meet you.
Camula. One bucket says LOL. Bogsealer says this dude sleeping like he ran a marathon. Bogsealer says look at that face.
Each shirt. Depends. It really depends. For like a retail price, it could be $13 to like $40.
Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. I don't know. It's all the same, right? There's a Walgreens. I'm trying to.
Did you hear what I said before, lady? About me like focusing more on like the. All right. Yummy, yummy. Free. She didn't even scam me. Yum, yum, yum. I'm surprised a lot of people are coming in for the free icy on basically on a winter day.
Jimmy Appa says what flavor ka?
Mango. You know me. I love mango.
Matt Sharpfig says I also had ice cream today after tacos.
Free?
Lady Stiletto says what are you eating?
I see. It's Rita's Ice. You probably have one near you.
Slipstream JC says yummy yummy.
It's
Bogsealer says who is mango ka?
It's free on today because today's first day of spring.
Matt Sharpfig says not free.
It's free.
Matt Sharpfig says fancy place.
It's free. Oh, you go to the fancy restaurants. This is
Lady
free.
Stiletto says can we get rid of the diet command?
No. So this was free. She didn't even scam me, so I didn't even. Technically, she was supposed
Jimmy
to
Alpha
scan.
says no custard.
She was
Their
supposed,
custard is dank.
she was supposed to scan it because it would increase the downloads for the app. And that's why they're giving it for free. Certain ones, I guess, a little bit more stricter. Like in New York, Coma Monster, they wouldn't give it to me for free unless they scanned it. So that's the whole purpose to giving it for free is that people are downloading it and using the app or whatever. And it's spring. It's 30 degrees. Lol. Yummy. I love mango. I love these ices because I grew up around it. There was like a famous Italian ice spot in Queens, Corona. But I didn't go there that often, honestly. But like little Spanish people with like smaller carts that has Italian ice in it, basically, and they walk around all over Corona. Like with the bell, and I always hear it and I always run to it. It's like so good. It was like 50 cents or $1, I think, for like one of these. Hell yeah. Smart business.
Matt Sharpfig says the lemon ice king of Corona.
No, that's one. I went there on stream once. I had only a few viewers back then. We'll go back. I think you'll like it. Once we go back to Corona, we'll check it out. Once it's warmer. I don't know if it'll be warm by the time I get there, and when I see my mom. I'll work around Corona, my old stomping grounds. My old stomping grounds. Give me a promo postcard.
Bogsealer says fake New Yorker.
Fake New Yorker? What are you talking about? My old stomping grounds, Junction Boulevard. You can look up on my playlist on YouTube. Mm. Mm. Lol. Mm.
Night Off Corpses says,
Mm. What? Did you guys take advantage of the free icy or free ice cream in your area? DQ is doing free ice cream. I'm not sure about McDonald's. I assume they do something, right? I can't eat ice cream though, so this is perfect for me. Granted, I could just take a lactate, but it still will fuck me up. Like, the 3 tortistos I had from 7-Eleven made my stomach grumble, gargle, or whatever you want to call it. It was acting weird for the last like 13 hours. Let's just say that. Oh, brain freeze. A small one. Oh, I have to slow down. Yummy. I'll be back in New York.
Night Off Corpses says, bro, don't eat gas station food.
It was 3 for 3. But the thing is that it had cheese in it. That's why I got sick. I didn't get super sick. I took a bunch of lactate. I took like three lactates, just in case. It's like I was okay. I had enough lactate in my system to like save me. The only thing weird about this Rita's, which I don't blame Rita's as a corporation, is that all the workers here are like 15 or under. To me, that's a little bit weird. You don't even have a manager that's like 18 years old at least. No. That's exploitive in my eyes. That's called exploitation.
Bogsealer says Andy eats shit, wonders why he has GERD and shits himself. Night Off Corpses says, cause you pay kids pennies.
I know. That's why I said I understand why they do it. Yeah. Oh, and they work until 9 p.m. too. It's even weirder. I don't think kids should be outside at 9 p.m. in my opinion. If I had kids, they'll be inside at 8 p.m. until they're maybe 15 years old. When they're 15 years old, I'll let them sit out until like 11. With the pre-approved, friends. The good ones, not the bad ones.
Restreambot says YouTube. Matt Shark Fig LOL.
Why are you on YouTube? Weirdo. Yeah, no deliveries today. I was focused on submitting a bunch of I was organizing my photography and video and making my own stock library and submitting stocks, stock footage and stock photographs to stock libraries, agencies or whatever. See if I could make a little bit of money from there. Snow in chat.
Shark Tank says, what are you eating?
Ria's Italian Ice. It's free today. You should go if you have one near you. Rita's Italian Ice.
Bogsealer says, damn it, Andy. I had to take you off my PC again with your moaning I have company cut.
Are you on? Am I on your phone or am I in your home computer? I love it. So tasty. So good.
Slipstream JC says Andy always making the most Sue sounds. Bogsealer says phone now.
No. Lol. I don't want to get a brain freeze. I'm trying to avoid a brain freeze. Oh, brain freeze. A very, very micro brain freeze. Are we playing Power World later?
Bogsealer says need a brain to get brain freeze ka.
You're funny. You're hilarious. Slip. How many steps I'm at right now? Did it update yet? I can't check because we're on the iPhone. I'm streaming on the iPhone, so I can't check without fucking up the stream.
Night Off Corpses says never have had Ritas. I just searched and there is 151 mins away. Way too far, lol.
Yeah.
Slipstream JC says 5 steps. Warby Bro says Fundy.
Yeah, what up? What up, Fundy? So good. Do you have a Rita's over in California, in LA? Orby? Rita's Italian Ice? So good. So good. Everyone's taking advantage of the free ices.
Jimmy Appa says put on a hat and go get another one.
I do have my hat, actually. Here. Lol. Let's go back. No, fuck that. I don't have enough sugar in my. I don't need more sugar. To get a free small icy. Get app users. So basically, this is a way to promote their app.
Bogsealer says take your glasses off.
No, I'm not gonna go back.
Warby Bro says you always have more than enough sugar. XDDDDD.
XDDDDDD. You're funny. They're about to close too. What time is it? I assume they're gonna probably close in 10 minutes.
Night Off Corpses says DQ is giving free small cones today.
Yeah, we don't have one near me. And I'm very, very, very lactose intolerant. Did you go? You have one near you? Oh. The hell? There we go. I thought it was like stuck. The ignition wasn't moving. Lord.
Night Off Corpses says DQ is the Texas stop sign, 'cause they are everywhere, lol.
They don't have one here. Not in my town. Because it's like basically a slightly better version of like McDonald's, really.
Warby Bro says like 20 miles away, lol.
Is it 20 miles away from me? Probably. So many cars here. Yeah.
Warby Bro says me.
What about DQ?
Warby Bro says you ask a question, then you forget.
Yes. Do you have like a DQ near you? And DQ is giving out a free ice cream cone. If you want ice cream.
Slipstream JC says, why do Americans never reverse park?
I reverse park into my driveway. Not all the time, but sometimes. Reverse parking is time consuming. It's really annoying.
Orby Bro says no.
No. What are we getting? Are we getting bagels? We're getting some bagels, chat. I need some bagels. Oh, Orby, you weren't here yesterday. It's like, maybe you could explain. I think I'm losing a lot, too much weight too fast, I think.
Slipstream JC says you're a bagel. Jimmy Appa says donuts are better than bagels.
I'm hitting about 228 now.
To Connect says at Slipstream JC I never reverse park.
I'm hitting 228 now, which is, am I dropping too fast? That was like 234 like last week or so, right?
Jimmy Appa says too much weight, too fast LOL.
Or 232.
Bog Sealer says you're a comedian cuh. Orby Bro says you're not LOL.
But I lost like, how many pounds I was last week? I was like 232, 233 last week. Now I'm at 228.
Slipstream JC says at to Connect.
I'm scared of that.
Lady Styletto says he is trolling.
No,
Night Off Corpses says you have a tapeworm cuh, he's helping.
I'm scared that
Orby Bro says actual trolling.
No, I'm scared that it might be like malnourishing. You know what I mean? Malnourishing. I'm not really eating much. My appetite has gone lower though.
To Connect says at Slipstream JC Reverse Park, coming back from Waitrose or Fortnum and Mason. For you, with your big shop, how you going to get it in the boot? Matt Chart? Power it off. There's a day. Bog Sealer says that Italian ice was full of nutrients. What do you mean, cuh?
Ha!
Night Off Corpses says LOL. Bog Sealer says at Matt Chart Big those are his snacks. To Connect says how old is this mask? Jimmy Appa says go ask your brother-in-law Keck W.
Age doesn't matter for a mask.
Shark Tank says this guy thinks a slice of pizza or a burger is just a snack. Slipstream JC says at to Connect drive to get groceries. What am I? A pofo. Lady Styletto says where are we?
Walmart.
To Connect says doesn't matter. LOL.
Yeah, the age
Matt Chart Big says LOL. Who drives a car to get groceries?
The age doesn't matter because like this is years old, but I didn't. This is a fresh one. I didn't use. You can tell it's like it's white. It's white. It's like years old, but it was like in a safe area, safe from dirt and stuff like that.
To Connect says the age of the mask doesn't matter.
Yeah.
LOL.
There's no
To
expiration
Connect
date.
says okay.
There's no expiration dates. As long as it's stored correctly, right?
Night Off Corpses says are you the only person in PA still wearing a mask?
Yes. For the most part. I haven't been taking my vaccine, so I'm more vulnerable. Vulnerable? I did connect to the Walmart Wi-Fi. Alright, we're good. Oh wait, I do.
Lady Stiletto says lots of lag.
Yeah. Multi-grain baguettes. Baguettes.
Snarker lost a pound, so he loaded up on sugar water.
Yes. Baguettes. Should we get fish? I might have enough fish in the house, I don't know. I don't wear my mask all the time, by the way. Just depends how I feel.
Snarkaroni says ANS meal size snacks.
Anus? 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 Why anus? What is cinnamon? I want to see cinnamon raisin. The bit rate is trash right now. I guess I could do is Thomas. Can we get fish? Alright, no. Salmon. What?
Says he bought a ton of chicken. Eat what you.
Yeah. Two, right? Should eat
Says
that. Yeah. What else?
Eat what you already have. You have no job. Plenty of time to defrost.
Yeah, plenty of time to defrost. Yeah.
Shark Tank says the unemployment checks must be rolling in that. Why keep shopping every day?
Wheat? Wheat. Wheat is healthy. Wheat is very healthy for you. Whole grains, whole wheat, whole foods.
Says you waste so much. Pieces of chicken.
I lose connection. Where did I park? Where did I park, chat? Unfortunately, the fix won't work whenever I leave the app on iPhone. There we go. For some reason, it wouldn't let me hotspot from this phone to this phone inside Walmart. I don't know why.
Jeffy J says TT.
Huh? What do you mean? At what age did you move out from your family? I mean,
Smarkaroni says never at Matt Shark Fig.
I mean, she bought me my mom basically got me the house for me and herself. But, you know, herself was the main purpose was to retire.
Slipstream JC says Andy didn't move out. His mom did.
No, she never, I mean, technically she owns the house at that for the last, like, 20 years. But, the purpose for the house was, like, to retire in. And I think she realized she can't leave my brother alone in New York. My brother refuses to move here, so I get the house all to myself. He doesn't feel comfortable.
Jimmy Appa says she moved out because it smelled really bad.
My brother doesn't feel comfortable with change at all. I mean, I don't feel. No one feels comfortable with change, really. I mean, unless it's good change. I don't think it was change that he wanted. He wanted to be in New York because he's comfortable in New York.
Shark Tank says, is your brother special needs?
Yes, he is. So, like, change in general for him is, like, a lot more difficult. And then you have to like, set up all that special needs again, and in another state.
Warby Bro says, what kind of needs?
I don't know. Like, he's productive, but he's not like my level or someone else's, like my sister's level.
Warby Bro says, do you have one brother and one sister?
Yes. My sister, she is a year younger than me, but she makes a lot more money than me. She made over $100,000. I'm still stuck in a shitty range, way less. When I was employed. But the thing is that she went to a 4-year college. Unfortunately, I didn't want the debt, so that's why I didn't do that. And I want to be an entrepreneur. And that's not going to change. And that will never change. No matter what, I will always want to be an entrepreneur.
Warby Bro says LMAO excuses handy.
I'm explaining details. People who say excuses.
Smarkaroni says you don't know how to manage money.
What are you talking about? Unfortunately, entrepreneurship requires a lot of risk. It's all about risk analysis. and it's all basically gambling. You're gambling the risk. I thought.
Orby Bro says you said my sister went to a 4-year college.
Yes, it reduces your risk of your time invested, and she wants to be an employee. So like that's.
Orby Bro says you could have risked a loan, but you didn't.
I could have just gone to college, have $100,000.
Snarkaroni says what risk?
You
have no money.
Let me finish. I can explain.
Orby Bro says so.
If I went to a 4-year college degree, right, I would have $100,000 in debt minimum, and I would be responsible in paying that. Now, if I wanted to be an entrepreneur, who's responsible in paying that debt? Do you think I am as an entrepreneur? No, I'm not going to put the debt onto the company. I'm just going to ignore the debt. That would have been happening right now. I would have a 4-year college degree, working maybe $70,000 job in PA, and they'll be basically forcing the money out of my checks because I'm going to use every possible dollar towards building a business. That would have been the other route, but obviously I didn't take that route because I didn't want to be held responsible for 6-figure debt. Like some people choose to do that. People who choose to go down that route, they don't mind going down the route of working for an employer for the rest of their lives. I would mind that. I don't want to work for an employer for the rest of my life. It's not the lifestyle I choose. But some people don't give a shit because they want me going down the easier route. I want the more difficult route because I will be happier running a business. I won't be happier working for someone else and that I think is less intelligent than me. And most employers are less intelligent than me.
Snarkaroni says lifestyle. Look at your house.
Yeah? What's your point?
Slipstream JC says what? Jimmy Alpha says Andy is so intelligent.
If I was not streaming, you think the house is going to be neater or less neater?
Orby Bro says Andy is so intelligent.
Why do I need to keep that house neat?
Hermit Capital says hello, Mr. Foodie Andy. This is a nice camera angle of the road. It's very relaxing and falling asleep.
Thank you. Do I need to keep that house nice for your own personal pleasures? No. I want my stream to be very real and raw. I don't want to be fake just to get views. My house is the way my brain works. It's a little messy. It's chaotic. That's how it is. I accepted it. When I have $1 billion in the bank, then it might be a little bit easier, a little bit more nicer, because I'll be paying someone to handle the less chaos and the chaos around me.
Snarkaroni says, is ramshackle a lifestyle? Some northerner says having a clean living space isn't fake. Jimmy Alpha says dumpster fire.
Yeah, but it's all about
Orby says,
time
do you
management.
have ADHD?
It's all about time management. It's like, I choose to choose my time invested into things that will make me money immediately or down the road. Cleaning my house? Who's gonna pay me to do that? Nobody. Exactly. You're not gonna say anyone. No one's gonna pay me.
Snarkaroni says lololo.
So it's a waste of time. I just do it because I have a little bit of time here and there, and that's it. I do it for also content sometimes.
Orby Bro says you do it for yourself, not for anyone else.
Well, guess what?
Shark Tank says you didn't make any money, so you wasted time and money in your businesses. Jimmy Alpha says copium. Snarkaroni says, how are you making money?
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Go, asshole.
Snarkaroni says, did you earn today?
It's called placing seeds.
Snarkaroni says so. No.
I don't want to waste my time doing Uber Eats right now.
Orby Bro says placing seeds for what?
To make money. I was placing footage and photos onto stock agencies. Those are called seeds. it could make money potentially. It won't be a lot of money, but it'll be money sitting there, potentially growing on its own when people search for the keywords. Why do I need to explain? Like, it's not gonna make me money in the long run, probably, but it's better than sitting on my computer making no money, right?
Snarkaroni says yes, sleeping all day is very lucrative.
As I mentioned before, when I was working a full-time job, I was getting 5 hours of sleep every night. If I had a choice to not sleep, I would do that. I don't like sleeping. I think sleeping is a waste of time.
Matt Shark Big says he works all night.
If sleeping was optional, I would not sleep. But unfortunately, I have to sleep. Especially the older I get, I have to sleep more. Someone put me in privacy, please, because I have to go home.
Snarkaroni says those days are gone.
Yeah, sleeping 5 hours a night is not healthy, especially when you're older.
Chevy J says scene successfully switched to PVT.
Thank you. This guy's going slow. Oh no.
Snarkaroni says neither is sleeping all day and overeating.
You know I'm not overeating. You're assuming that. I'm losing weight because I'm undereating, in my opinion. You just see me eat the...
Snarkaroni says and not showering.
You just see me eat the shit that you don't agree with. That's it. Am I making money from showering? No. I don't see any potential of making money from showering. If I lived in New York City, that's a little different. I don't live in New York
Snarkaroni
City.
says you just ate sugar water.
Sugar water. It's free. Save me money. It got me some free calories. It's worth it.
Snarkaroni says you ate 5 taquitos as a snack.
5? Who? You have a counting issue, probably. It was obviously 3, and I mentioned it a million times. It was a 3 for 3 deal.
Slipstream JC says or a taquito. Snarkaroni says free. Who cares? It's diabetes fuel.
Free for me is a big deal.
MB712_ says taquitos.
Yeah.
Corby Bro says I'm not sure what you're trying to do. What if you can't do what you're trying to do for your business? What if you fail? Isn't that a waste of time?
I think working for a company is a waste of time. Do you get stocks from your company? Are you giving like 10% stocks to own the company? I don't think it's worth it. Honestly, I really don't. Now, if you want to build a family, it's a little different. Most people, they want to build a family because of biological needs and cultural pressure. That's why. I have no interest in building a family, so I could take the risk.
Snarkaroni says if only you had to pay bills like normal people.
Then I'll be much more depressed and probably in the hospital. Who enjoys working for an employer? Not me. I wouldn't. But the thing is that if my goals were to build a family, it's a little different because it's job security.
Snarkaroni says enabling. Slipstream JC says taco burrito. Corby Bro says, do you like being overworking for someone?
I don't want to work for anyone. I just have to sometimes.
Adam Boo says at MB712_. Snarkaroni says grow up.
Oh, I can't.
Support yourself. You're almost 40.
Well, I told you like a million times. You can just come into chat every time and say the same shit over and over, and that's not gonna change anything. You clearly don't like entrepreneurs. You clearly don't care on entrepreneurship on anyone. You just think people.
MB712 says at Adam Boo evening.
You just think people who are lucky to have resources, pure luck, by the way, they deserve to have that entrepreneurship opportunity. I don't, because I was born poor. So I don't deserve.
Shark Tank says I don't work for anyone right now except for sometimes. Cheffy J.
So because I wasn't born with that opportunity.
Snarkaroni says you have no money.
Okay. So clearly you don't read anything, right?
Snarkaroni says I was born poor.
Clearly you don't read articles, right? You don't read them, right? So you don't see articles on people, entrepreneurs who started with $100 in the bank and made $1 million, right? You clearly don't read those, right? You ignore those articles, right? You ignore those articles, right? Right? So it sounds like you do. It sound like you always ignore those articles.
Shark Tank says you blame everyone but yourself.
Oh, I could be.
Corby Bro says you're not going to make $1 million with tripods and shirts.
No, clearly you don't know anything about the tripod business, Orby. You literally lack intelligence on that.
Snarkaroni says I managed to develop a product while working a 60-hour-a-week job.
Okay, how many millions of dollars you have?
Matt Shark Big says he will distribute the t-shirt designs at. Slipstream JC says I just came for tacos. Corby Bro says Snarkaroni what product? Shark Tank says I was an entrepreneur when I was a kid with a lemonade stand. To Connect says you don't need millions of dollars to be comfortable. Snarkaroni says didn't make 3ZC7S3Z all day. Matt Shark Big says Walmart. Matt Shark Big says at Walmart. Snarkaroni says a pet care product. Snarkaroni Bro says, are you going to eat tacos now?
Yes. Well, I can't just eat it raw.
Slipstream JC says, so what tacos we making?
Chicken
Chevy J
tacos.
says, seen successfully switched to live.
Chicken tacos.
Just some northerner says you'd have more money if you weren't going every day. Then claiming you're poor obviously can't be that with daily shopping trips.
I forget to buy shit. I don't.
Matt Shark Fig says make raw chicken tacos.
Huh? No. I forget to buy some things. That's why. The number one reason I wanted to get bagels, but they didn't.
Just some northerner says, so make a list.
I did, but we went shopping
Corby
last
Bro
night.
says raw chicken tacos pog.
We went shopping last night, and I remembered to buy it as soon as we left the Walmart. I remembered to
Snarkaroni
buy
says
it.
make a Lee ST.
And I forgot. When I'm streaming, it's a little bit
Slipstream
different.
JC says y'all don't make him rage quit before we get tacos. Corby Bro says why cook the chicken, you're wasting electricity and gas and water. Don't cook it, it's a waste of money.
I can't eat it
Adam
raw.
says Slip is right.
I can't eat it raw.
Snarkaroni says make a list. Shop once a week.
No, I'm too impatient for that. I do have a list. I was streaming and I get distracted sometimes.
Adam Boo says I can't wait for him cutting mango.
Oh, mango, where is it?
Slipstream JC says same at Adambo.
But it's so hard. And it's like, it's not in season. It's like, it's so hard. It's not squishy.
Matt Shark Big says, are we doing mango and avocado?
Always mango. Maybe avocado too. It's a little bit hard though.
Codexual says, homie about to drop a early 2000s rap album. Spit us a rhyme essay. Matt Shark Big says taku. Snarkaroni says same ingredients every time. Bilski says, OMG, you look like Cartman with glasses. Chicken says hard because not ripe. Orbibro says, can you zoom out? It's too zoomed and I can't see anything. Bilski says, LOL. Matt Shark Big says, can you explain the difference between Mexican and Colombian tacos?
It's not right.
Slipstream JC says, yeah, put a little avocado in there.
It's been sitting for like at least a week.
Bilski says, zoom more.
2 weeks. It's been sitting for like a week or two. You can see it's starting to wrinkle. Cause it's been sitting.
Bilski says, that's Slipstream JC right. Same hat.
It's been sitting. It's cold.
Snarkaroni says, not all fruit ripens. Slipstream JC says, I love the hat.
Yeah.
Snarkaroni says, if it was picked too early.
Just a reminder for mods. We're not gonna tolerate anymore like anti-entrepreneurship.
Adam Boo says, I can't take this Zoom in anymore. I switch you to my mobile.
We're not gonna do any more
Sentless_apprentice says, hello everyone.
We're not gonna do any more.
Plantains take forever to ripen.
No more.
Random comment.
No more anti-entrepreneurship in chat. Like I don't want to argue back and forth with people who are like super anti-entrepreneurship. When I talk entrepreneurship, I don't mean like Snark. Like she has a whole team. Like I don't have a whole team, obviously. I don't have a lot of friends to help me, and like I don't have money to pay them. So like, I could build a team if I had money. But we're not gonna talk about any more entrepreneurship in chat. It's gonna be automatically timed out for 10,000 seconds if it's gonna happen again. That's gonna give a warning, okay? That's the warning for everyone. No more anti-entrepreneurships. 10,000 seconds minimum, okay? It could be more from mods' discretion, okay? All right, mods, you got it. Thumbs up, me, mods. All right, thumbs up, mods. You good?
Bro says you don't let people help you. I offer to help with your stuff, but you don't trust anyone but yourself. Bob Sealer says Andy Mao.
I don't know what Mao means.
Snarkaroni says, I offer to help you. You called me fake.
I don't think it's helpful like when telling me like to grow up. It's not helpful. I think entrepreneurship to some people like you think entrepreneurship is a joke. It's for kids and people who are lucky who are born with resources. Yeah, a lot of people are born with resources. Unfortunately, I'm not part of that. I mean, I was born with a house, I guess. I was given a house. That's a little bit of luck compared to like other people.
Bilski says at Orbibro TVF, a lot of entrepreneurs like to try to do everything themselves. Bilski says, like me, I don't like asking anyone for anything.
I know, but the thing is, like, how do you ask your friends to work for free?
Adam Boo says
You know what I mean? How do you ask your friends to work for free? And there's no guarantee of payment. That friendship could go away if your business fails or whatever.
Bilski says it's a completely fair mindset.
Yeah.
Nodari 125 says hello.
Hello, what's up, Nodari?
Orbibro says I don't like help either, but I don't cry and make excuses when I can't do it myself.
I can do it.
Either I ask for help or stop trying after a while.
No.
Nodari 125 says holy shit, nice jacket, and hat straight gangsta shit.
Thank you.
Snarkaroni says I offer to help with writing. You called me fake. Bilski says if you ever need to bounce ideas off anyone, just slide into my DMS.
Alright. Oh, will do. Thank you. It's cold. Anyone who's willing to help, I appreciate it, but definitely saying like to grow up, it's not helpful at all. Very much demotivated. Like I've been trying to
Connect says you do try to do everything yourself to begin with. Then you realize you psychically and mentally cannot do it, and you have to get someone to help. There will be people around who can help for free in the beginning, or 8% of the company if they believe in the idea.
Yeah.
I went through the same myself, lol. Bilski says, while Snark, it's hard to trust someone who is always better than you, don't you think? I barely come here because it's always you talking down to Jay. It's really annoying and harsh.
Yes.
To Connect says, OMG, I can't spell today.
I just gave her a warning. Basically, anyone a warning. Like, no anti-entrepreneurship, and like, don't like say like you're being childish or whatever.
Snarkaroni says, when people offer to help, try not to insult them.
One thing right now I need help is like I need an engineer, obviously, a mechanical engineer specifically. The thing is that like, real experts is gonna cost at least $1,000 probably. But on Fiverr, I'm looking into someone on Fiverr right now to hire, and like, they're ranging from like $50 to like $100, someone like $200. You know, as good enough for now to like really paint the image to market on like a crowdfunding campaign. It won't be perfect, but it's a start. That's all I could do right now, really. That's all I need right now, really.
Warbibro says, what if that person on Fiverr yoinks your design? Codexual says Fiverr.
Well, the thing is that I'm only hiring someone on Fiverr that's a U.S. American. I'm gonna try to get him to sign a what's it called? NDA. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna ask him. I don't know if they do that or not. If they're outside the U.S., there's no laws to protect me.
To Connect says, just look for someone who will sign an NDA if you are afraid. They will take the idea.
Yeah, but the thing is,
honest people will have no problem with that.
Well, the thing
I've
is
signed enough in my time, lol.
Well, the thing is that when the people on Fiverr, usually they're not like in industrialized countries. They're in like not in Singapore, in what's it called? Indonesia. Like those countries don't have like real protections on IP and stuff. So like or NDAs, contracts. So like I don't trust that shit over there. So like, that's why I'm only hiring someone. I mean, UK, I don't mind hiring. I'll hire someone in UK for like to design something, or like in the US, because in the US I could just sue them for whatever assets they have. You know, so I just need a mechanical engineer to get me started really for the tripod at least. The other ideas is gonna cost way more money. I need like a software engineer.
Connect says, oh yeah, I only work with people in Europe and the US who understand the laws.
Yeah.
To Connect says, for stuff like that.
My other ideas are software development related, and I really.
Nodari 125 says, WTF are you talking about?
Basically I'm an entrepreneur, and like we're just talking about entrepreneurship in general right now before we start cooking. Can someone mods change me to food and wait? Are we in food and drink? We should be in food and drink, right? The other ideas are on software development and app development.
Codexual like says, I wanted to ask you about your AT&T cell plan real quick.
I don't have
Nodari 125 says,
I wanted to do circled in, but I haven't signed up yet. I mean, once I get employed again. But yeah, app development and software development, I could learn on my own probably, but I'll end up like really crazy in my head. Or I have to find someone who's willing to be a founder.
125 says,
a co-founder with me that knows like software development, app development, whatever, web development, whatever, one of the three. And they'll be like however whatever percentage I could negotiate with them.
Snarkaroni says he was joking.
What? I don't think he... What? Code. Who's joking? Code or Nodari?
Nodari 125 says someone translate what he talking.
No, I'm just talking about entrepreneurship. I'm just talking about like different products and stuff. Like one of my products I'm mostly focused right now is in creating some new, faster, more efficient tripod. That's it.
Warbibro says, what else do you need help with? To Connect says, yeah, that's the avenue you'll need to go down. Give 8% of the business. To Connect says, it can be done with little money.
Yeah, no.
Snarkaroni says
But
code made a joke.
the thing is, like, what I have trouble with is like finding those people and like trustworthy people, if you know what I mean, and then people who are.
Codex says gotcha. I am about to get kicked from my hotspot plan. And was thinking about circleting. Just wanted to see if you have yet, but NVM.
No, not yet.
Probably WW3 says, what about drugs? Like a more addicting meth.
Try to find someone who's trustworthy, but also like someone, sign a contract, NDA or whatever, and then tell them I don't know how because the one thing Snark is correct. I'm bad communication skills and speaking, so I don't know how to like tell the story where it's convincing enough, and like I don't sound confident. So like me not sounding confident, no one's gonna say, yeah, I'll take 20% of your company and I'll do this and this and this. You know what I mean? Because I don't sound confident. You know what I mean? Like I don't sound confident because there's no guarantee that it's gonna be successful, obviously, and that's why I don't sound confident. And it will come off that way when I'm telling the vision or the story of the vision. So that's why I can't like win anyone over on my ideas because I lack
Shark
confidence.
Tank says so you need a whole team to do everything and you sit back. Connect says first step is to make sure you have a business plan though.
Yeah.
Warby Bro says I'll take 35% and do this and this and this.
I was working on a business plan.
WW3 says have to fake it until you make it.
I got stuck.
Codexual says I will take 100% of your PP.
PP. Why are you gonna get kicked off for the house plan? I'll get back to it in a minute. So like the business plan I'm stuck on for the tripod one because I need to do market research. I need to like either message everyone that I know, and that's a photographer, a videographer, and a creator, because that's the three markets I'm mostly targeted on. Those three people.
Snarkaroni says I offered to help you learn how to pitch ideas. You called me fake again.
What? No, I didn't call you specifically fake. I just call people in general in the corporate world they act fake, and I don't act fake. People who are acting fake, they act fake.
Matt Sharp Fake says taco.
Yeah, tacos.
Snarkaroni says yes you did.
Do I have a hole in my pants?
Adam Boo says taco.
What's up, Banabu?
Warby Bro says acting fake you mean acting professionally.
Yes, I don't like people who act professionally. They have to have a fake face on, and I
To
don't
Connect
like
says
that.
market research can start with something simple like a Google form.
Yeah, but the thing is that people who's gonna be willing.
Robuslama says, did somebody say tacos?
Who'll be willing to like offer their data or whatever, you know what I mean, for free. Yeah, I looked into like a marketing firm or whatever, not marketing firm, like a park research firm, and it's gonna cost like thousands of dollars. I could do that, but I have to save up for it. It'll cost me like a year or two of saving.
Adam Boo says it's been long enough your mango is fully ripe. Now can we start?
Not fully right. It's been sitting for like 2 weeks.
Adam Boo says taco. To Connect says how do you know without asking? Google Forms are free.
No. I mean like.
To Connect says at Adam Boo Hool.
Like I don't have any friends in the YouTube space, and like that's the.
Warby Bro says if you just let someone help you even for 10%, you'd be in a different place right now. Snarkaroni says yo at Adam Boo.
The creators I'm mostly targeted on.
He says Adam funny now and again.
Is YouTubers.
Codexual says nothing wrong with being fake. My ex says it's decent size and gets the job done and boosts up my confidence. That's real love.
The creators I'm targeting is YouTubers, TikTokers, and Instagrammers. Those are the three I'm targeting. And I don't really know many. I know very, very few. So like, I have to message people I don't know, basically, creators. And are you gonna be willing to like do it for free? No, they might ask like a little bit of money, like, at least $5. They might ask me like $5 to do market research from each creator. And if I do it myself and ask and DM them or whatever, all these creators, at least $5 at the minimum. It might not sound much, but I'll catch up.
Says I would have helped for free. Yes, that's fake.
I'm doing market research right now.
Warby Bro says same.
Oh, you're trying sour cream. Lactate sour cream.
Warby Bro says he didn't call me fake. He just ignored my offers, lol.
No.
To Connect says you think I paid anyone for research when I started as.
Orby's probably he's good at being professional, but in my opinion, professional in general is you're basically putting a fake image, a fake face in front of other people. But I know Orby outside of the professional world, and he's the biggest troll on the planet. He's like the opposite of professional. I think I paid. You think I paid anyone? But did you? Who was your audience though? Was it like regular people, or was it like creators? Who was like, they're big creators, like 10,000, 20,000, 40,000, so on and so on, followers on whatever platform. You know what I mean? And like they take their time. Like, time is money. Give me money, basically. They're very, very strict with their. I mean, the ones who are making money, they're very strict with their time, basically. You know what I mean? I need to talk to those because creators are the
Slipstream
number one.
JC says creators aren't regular people.
I mean, if you message them on
Bro says, bro, you can advertise a new tripod to everyone. Make them feel like they need IT.
What?
Codexual says, come to Pittsburgh, foo. I am not 100% sure if I am coming to Philly, but Def PA.
I do want to go.
Just a heads up.
I do want to try Pittsburgh one
Snarkaroni
of these
says,
days.
why do you keep insulting people who are professionals? To connect says, before redacted, my streams were non-stop scuffing. I was the human embodiment of not like this. But ever since I moved over to redacted, my streams have stayed live and I'm pog chimping every day.
Redacted. Yes. Yeah, that sounds like a testimonial. Is that testimonial? That sounds like a testimonial. So I'm not trying to insult people who are professional. I personally don't like the professional.
To connect says a real review, lol.
The professional face.
Snarkaroni says you approach investors with this attitude.
The professional face.
Game over.
I like people.
Bro says message deleted.
I like people who are like, they're real. They're not fake.
Codexual says message loading.
You know what I mean? Like, if I was a
To
billionaire.
connect says, but no, you don't want to target the big guys.
Yeah. Yeah, the big guys basically. Yeah, I know what you mean. So look for the little guys.
Snarkaroni says you insult us all the time.
It's not intentionally. It shouldn't be taken as an insult. I just personally don't. I don't like that face. I like people who are real. Like, they're straight up real people, and not acting like a professional person. Like, I want you to be yourself. That's it. But if you're
Connect says your audience will be the smaller guys.
Yeah.
Big creators have their setups and don't want to change anything.
Probably.
YTYs.
I mean, it depends. It depends. And
Bro says the world and people don't care what you like. It's business. Follow the rules or fail 99% of the time.
Probably true, but there's certain people who are like they're themselves, and they do get up there, and they just be themselves. Like, well, for example, Gary Vaynerchuk, he doesn't give a shit about what other people think. He just does himself. But his
Snarkaroni says LMAO, you've never spoken to us. No idea how I work.
What? I'm talking about people in general, professional people in the corporate world. You have to put a face on, and I don't like the corporate face, in my opinion. I like real
says,
face.
are you that person?
What? What person?
Slipstream JC says, give me a prototype tripod. I'll give it a stress test.
No, it's not made for streamers. It's made for YouTubers, TikTokers, Instagrammers.
Snarkaroni says, just insult from the get-go. Bro says, same. I'll test your product.
Snark, can you move on from that, please? Please! You're changing the tone. I don't have the product, so you can't test it. Should we try beans? Try mango, avocado, mozzarella, vegan mozzarella, lactate, sour cream. What else?
Bro says you keep telling us we don't know anything, when in fact you don't know anything.
I need cilantro. Oh, I have lettuce. Oh, I forgot about this. The code, yeah. Try circled in. Let me know.
Snarkaroni says I'm making a point. Professional creative have offered free help, and you just say insults back. Codexual says, see, you want people to be real. But homie, if we collab, I am sure you want me to step back a bit and calm myself, since I am borderline TOS LMFAO.
Yes, you're a TOS.
says mango is overripe now at Adam Boo.
You're a TOS. I mean, granted, I do like people who are real. But like, I can't risk losing my platform, even though I have a tiny platform. But yeah, unfortunately,
Adam Boo says that to connect Jimmy hasn't been talking cause there's no food.
we have to work within the blocks of Twitch. I mean, that's we're on Kick, and it's a little different. If you're only on Kick, then we could be a little bit more degen, if you know what I mean. Load.
Slickstream JC says, Adam, stand still so I can stress test the tripod.
I might be going to Pittsburgh. I mean, I might be down exploring there. I don't know when. You said June. Maybe I'll meet up in June in Pittsburgh.
Adam Boo says that's Slickstream JC.
Oh, yeah. But yeah. Let's move on and cook. Cook. Salem. Come on.
Codex says sometime in June. But let me send you a DM real quick.
Okay. On Discord?
Slickstream JC says salami roll.
Are we gonna air fry? Or should we pan fry or air fry?
Codexual says on T-Twitter.
On T-Twitter? Okay.
The cadet says always air fry.
Always air fry? Salem!
Slickstream JC says let's deep fry.
I haven't deep fried in a while. I would love to deep fry, but it's not that healthy. Am I skinnier, chat?
Matt Sharpfig says ferment.
Am I skinnier? Am I skinnier? With clothes on, I'm like 232 right now. With clothes on.
Snarkaroni says no.
With clothes on, I'm 232. Without clothes, I'm like 229. So, losing weight. Fermented cheese.
Corby Bro says no XDDD.
XDDD.
Slickstream JC says how many steps you do today.
I don't know. You tell me.
Snarkaroni says 7. Matt Sharpfig says take off your clothes and do a weigh-in. Corby Bro says actually it looks like you gained weight.
Gained weight? What are you talking about?
Codexual says sent.
Yeah, I see it.
Jimmy Alpha says no. Slickstream JC says do not take off your clothes, please. Jimmy Alpha says do not take off your clothes, please. Jimmy Alpha says take off your clothes, please.
Why is it so cold? So fucking cold.
Codexual says take off clothes. Show USDM Tiggle Biddies.
Tingle bitties? I can't take off my clothes. It's not TOS. We don't have a poll. We need a poll here.
Sunless_apprentice says taking off clothes would be Taz, just do it privately over VC chat with Jimmy, and he can give us a report.
Yes, that's true. I hate growing hair like right here. It's so annoying. Like right here. I would get this lasered right here. I would get it lasered. It's so annoying. And I would get this laser too right here. My unibrow. I have a unibrow, chat. You have a unibrow? Who has a unibrow in chat?
Mama Give Him a Milk says take a pic for Senti. Zigishneen says I just showed up, but if he's taking off clothes and leaving.
Took off clothes the other day before on stream.
Snarkaroni says take showers first. Priorities.
I'm not sweating. I don't stink. What?
Orby Bro says you have more than just a unibrow. Matt Sharp Big says he has already showered this month. You only need to shower if you live in a bigger city.
Oh, if you shower and you're in a bigger city, you should definitely shower more. Because you have more opportunities to make more money by meeting more people. I don't really meet people here.
Says there are some streamers that be basically naked, seen a whole ass bubble through bikini, and she didn't even get banned. So that means you can be in a skimpy bikini too, and you'd be Gucci.
She didn't have a pole behind her?
Says also, he doesn't sweat.
She didn't have a pole behind her though? Was there a pole in her background? Even if it's a fake pool, it still may be good enough. I mean, I don't know if it is good enough, but it might be good enough.
Zigishnin says I only clean myself if I'm making money too, yes.
Yes, exactly. See? I mean, I would go on OnlyFans. I would stream on there for y'all.
Sunless_apprentice says pull up. Zigishnin says very sane behavior. To connect says no, she had green screen booty shorts on, playing Fortnite on them. Codexual says LMFAO no, it's the new stupid meta that's happening right now.
What's the new meta? I don't even know.
Bubble Sylvester Thinky says please don't go on OnlyFans. Snarkaroni says voted.
I can't really know what Snark voted for. Lol.
Matt Sharp Big says to connect redeem 10,000 steps.
No, it's turned off. Well, it should be turned off at least. I remember turning it off. So we're gonna do a review for TikTok.
Codexual says I will say the streamer's username in chat if you cool with it.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Zigishnin says why is it off still?
What's off? What's off? Oh, because it's cold. It has to be minimum 50
Zigishnin
degrees.
says why can't I just friggin' redeem?
No, it has to be minimum 50 degrees outside. That's why. Sour cream. We're gonna do a review for TikTok. Maybe Instagram too. Maybe YouTube Shorts. It'd be very fast on it.
Codexual says Asian Bunnies. Sendless
I don't
_apprentice
watch
says
her.
the overwhelming amount of viewers request that you take it all off.
The e-girl that I watch that pushes the boundaries is Indie
Matt
Fox.
Sharp Big says Matt Sharp Big redeemed yoga pose 5,000.
Is it Indie Fox or what's her new name? Jen Fox or whatever?
Zigishnin says you didn't even have that reason yesterday.
No, I forgot to turn it off.
Not me, scientist.
I forgot to turn it off.
Zigishnin says making it up as you go.
What? No. The overwhelming amount of viewers requests. Can you take it off? Alright, take it off. So, how much weight that was? Oh, I could show you right now. See, with clothes.
Sendless _apprentice says that's Snarkaroni.
With clothes, 231.4. Okay?
Codexual says also strawberry tabby. Monica Milk says take it all off. Matt Sharpig says I did redeem yoga pose though. LUL. Snarkaroni says I can't see these emotes at Sendless _apprentice.
Let me see it. I know.
Sendless _apprentice says that Snarkaroni a weird snark. Just a giggling emote.
You're not tightening up, I don't know why.
Jimmy Appa says things I don't want to hear on Andy's stream. Snarkaroni says I saw her today at Codexual Yikes.
Can you see it? There you can.
Orbibro says huge milkers. Jimmy Appa says what is that shit on the ground?
Yep, 27.
Codexual says that Snarkaroni she has something else. That's for sure. Bubble Sylvestinky says have you done your workout routine today, aka having a poop?
Yes.
Smartphone says I made Senti watch it with me.
I had to poop. 27 pounds. 227
Mama
pounds.
Give My Milk says that's Snarkaronio Dam. That's cute.
That's like a 5-pound difference.
Samus_apprentice says that's Snarkaroni true. I've seen her a bit before and it's too much.
My sneakers and my jeans are 5 pounds.
Adam Boo says took socks off too could be under 200 pounds.
No.
Snarkaroni says way too much. Lady Styletto says, did I miss anything?
No. Salem. Hey. You have food. You have food. Oh, I couldn't read it. Hold on. No, it's against TOS. You know TOS. You know the TOS.
Sunless_apprentice says at Lady Styletto he disrobed for us. You just have amnesia.
Jesus. Code, you know the TOS really well. Probably as good as me or better. Lord.
Bubble Slaveskinky says, wait, what? Andy got naked.
Yes. Nudity is allowed if you don't
Lady
show it.
Styletto says I must have blocked it. Codexual says it actually ain't against TOS. But I won't do it around on your stream.
It's against TOS. It's against TOS if it's excessive, if you know what I mean. And if you like, if it's a focus. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If it's said casually, it's a little different. Obviously, it's not against TOS, but like, you know what I mean? It could become against TOS if the wrong person interprets it, if you know what I mean. Not me. Not me. Not me.
Sunless_apprentice says nudity is allowed as long as camera doesn't show. Anything, it's all about the power of imagination. I'm typing with one hand, by the way.
Exactly. See? So y'all can be naked. It's not against TOS. Just don't tell me you're naked. then it's against TOS.
Codexual says, I feel you all in FAO. Time for a speed run ban.
Imagine if you travel all the way to Pittsburgh and I travel all the way to Pittsburgh and we both get banned. The whole travel was like a waste of time.
Lord. Orby Bro says I'm naked.
You're always naked. What are you talking about? I need to clean my hands. Hold on.
Orby Bro says true. Bubble Slaveskinky says I wouldn't wear clothes if I discovered Uranus.
Okay. Wash my hands. I wouldn't wear clothes if I discovered Uranus. Lord. Let's see.
Codexual says we still got other platforms to be digin on.
Yes.
It's cool.
Yeah. YouTube. We could do a YouTube and kick stream if you want. Surprisingly, I get more. I get almost the same viewership on my kick stream. Surprisingly.
Bubble Slaveskinky says, are your glasses Versace Andy?
No. Wait, what is it? I don't even know what it is. It doesn't say, is it? I can't read the name on there because my glasses are not on. Lol. It says Extender. Is that like a brand? I need glasses to read the brand on there. Lol. Yeah, but so we could do Kick for sure because like I don't lose that many viewers. I lose a few viewers, but not that many. Kitty, 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 kitty. What?
Snarkaroni says Kick is trash.
I know, but the thing is that I have to be on there sometimes because I have the 95.5 deal. That's why I'm on
Matt
there.
Shark Big says, what's the reason for doing Kick at all?
95.5, and I don't have to worry about TOS as much. I can be more open.
Snarkaroni says why?
Why? Because I'm poor. That's why.
Matt Shark Big says yeah, but no one subs there, so it doesn't matter.
I have 2 subs. I have Bog and Sounds.
Codexual says I love to be an edgy little shit, but to a point. I really don't want the Kick audience around me, and that's truly saying something.
Wow. Just have follow only mode.
Probably WW3 says he wants an exclusive contract from Kick.
I wouldn't mind one. Actually, I wouldn't mind working for them. Like, if they were my employer, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. I mean, in general, obviously, my end goal is still to have my own business, but I would not mind working for them as a business, as a employee or whatever. But getting a job, like, it's hard with them because like they like to prefer to hire Australians more than anyone, which is understandable because they're based in Australia. What kind of season we should put, Chad? What kind of season we should put?
Probably WW3 says the best way to start your own business is to work for someone else's.
Oh yeah, I've been
Probably
working.
WW3 says you learn the day-to-day and what can be improvised.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Probably WW3 says and spin off your own improvised version.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But the thing is that my current business ideas, I can't really do that. Lord. Like for example, the product idea I have for a tripod, I can't just go work for Manfrotto.
Bubble Key says no car hot dogs today.
No car hot dogs today, no. That was a one-time thing. That wasn't a regular thing. What kind of season?
Snarkaroni says you make it sound like you'd be doing businesses a favor by working there.
Yes, I agree. Because I know IRL really well, and I would definitely help them in the IRL realm. Granted, they have some people who know what they're doing with IRL there, but not like behind the scenes wise. I don't think they know IRL that much in comparison to me. What season we should do, chat? I don't know what season. Like we had Cajun last night. Should we do Chipotle?
Codexual says run for president. You'll be famous real quick.
That's true. Should I? I think people will threaten to kill me though, because I'm.
Snarkaroni says not how to approach getting hired.
I'm not like.
Bro says lemon pepper.
I don't have lemon pepper. I don't have. I'm not like super left, but I'm not super right. It's like I'm progressive, but like not super progressive. You know what I mean? I'm like not moderate Democrat. I don't like Democrats, especially moderate Democrats. So, but I'm left leaning, but I'm not like super left. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know. I would definitely get a lot of death threats. I'm not ready for that. I can't afford the security detail. Should we do Cajun again?
says, do you even know what you're saying?
Yes.
Snarkaroni says, do you vote?
Yes.
Bubble Key says, who do you vote for Andy?
Unfortunately right now I usually always go with party lines because I have no choice in the matter.
says you said you're left, but not super and then. You said you hate moderates.
Yes, but Republicans is a lot worse option, so I always go with party lines, which is Democrats. Because there is no progressive party, not real one, that's powerful. Like Green Party, they don't have enough power. I mean, I could probably vote with Green Party more.
Bro says that makes you moderate.
Green Party is not moderate.
Snarkaroni says makes no sense.
I would go with more Green Party options, but it's not enough. They don't have enough candidates. They need a lot more candidates for the Green Party.
Codexual says, I mean, your name will be on the ballot. I am sure some local news would take an interest to interview you. The fame will come, and just copy pasta what other shitty politicians say.
Don't say like the real shit, my real ideas. I have a lot of ideas. I have a lot of policy ideas too. I have it written down, like actual policies I want to produce and whatever. Produce or what is it called? Produce and write up or whatever. Write up a bill policy. Introduce, that's the right word. Introduce a policy into Congress. I'm trying to see.
Codexual says, and hey now, I support the Republicans.
Hey
How dare
now.
you belittle us?
Hey now.
/3 LMFAO.
Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. I don't support Republicans. They're very, very corrupt, but also Democrats are very corrupt too. For the most part. Almost exactly the same. But they have different how do you call it? Different special interest groups they have to appeal to. Special interests. I guess we're gonna do Cajun again. Fuck it, dude.
Codexual says, hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on something play.
Hey now, you're an all-star. I don't know lyrics.
Shark Tank says, peel the skin off the drumsticks and stitch the skins together to make a face mask. Shark Tank says skin.
Funny. No, I cannot do that. I need the skin on because it would make it more moist. This time we're doing air fryer. This time. Last time we did the oven. While it cooks, we're gonna cut up whatever toppings we need to cut up. Oh,
Shark Tank says, I thought this was Taco Tuesday.
This is chicken, and we're gonna carve it up and put it into the tacos. Why? What's up? Do you think I'm just gonna eat this by itself? Put some garlic. Here's Shannon. I knew it was coming. I know. You alright, buddy? You alright? He's been crying like so weirdly lately. So weird. He has food.
He says you deserve a treat, Andy. Get some gas station tacos.
No.
Orby Bro says you have a lot missing, man. I hope you can figuring it out.
Huh?
Orby Bro says the mess your life is makes me stressful.
I know. I have a messy life. But basically, I'm choosing not to go down the route of like working for people. Even though I have to, unfortunately. You know? Worst case scenario, if I run out of unemployment, I'll have to do blue color work, unfortunately, which I really, really don't want to do. So we have until like what? I mean, some people say I have like 6 months, but
Bro says, but you're going to have to work for people until it picks up, don't you?
yeah, unfortunately, I have to do a lot of other stuff. There we go. Like right now, I have to do cybersecurity training.
Bro says, what if it doesn't ever pick up?
I mean,
Matt Sharp Big says, but investors and clients are people too.
but the thing is that like I have a ton of different ideas, ton of different ideas. There's certain ideas that will cost more money to start up, like app development. I mean, I'm gonna try to do no code, but the thing is that I have to convince either another coder with a no code, and maybe convince them that this is the idea and this is where I need to be. You can be a founder for X amount of percentage. Kitty. That's one option. The thing is that you're saying basically is like I have all these ideas and all of them is gonna fail. By the time I try all my ideas, I'll be 300 years old. I have so many ideas that I basically there is no time that I could just give up trying to be an entrepreneur because there's so many ideas. It's gonna make me keep going until a day I die. You know what I mean?
Coach Actual says, I know for 2,000 trips. Not sure in Uber Eats, but Uber will pay upfront tuition for school.
I already have it. I have it.
Bro says, yes, what if you die before any idea becomes anything?
I have a contingency plan in place. I don't know if it's concrete, but basically I gave access to one of my ideas, one of really, really, really big ideas, to a friend of mine, and I told him like if I pass away, try to look into this idea and try to cash into it, basically. So I told my friend that I don't know if they'll take up on it. The idea could die, literally, who knows? But it could make a lot of money. The thing is that it costs a lot
says you did 2,000 trips already.
No. I think you're having a number incorrect. It's 200 trips. I will show you, but it's on this phone. So as long as you're platinum, I mean for Uber Eats, I'm not sure if it's different for Uber Drive, Uber riding or whatever. As long as you're platinum, you get ASU, free online ASU courses. I don't know if it's like a whole degree or not, but you get free courses. And investors and clients are people too. I agree, but part of like when you're like building a company from scratch and like you have to basically do what's it called, target marketing. So like you have to look for a specific audience. You know. Bing bong.
Code Actual says it can be degree/certifications, but it needs 200 trips. It's 2,000. Probably WW3 says, have you considered the military?
No. I don't believe in contributing to the military of any country. Now, if they hire me as a contractor, it's a different story. You pay me money, that's reasonable. Then I'll definitely consider taking a contract and working for the military, yes. Like if they pay me to be a...
Jim says too old.
If they pay me...
Slipstream JC says, yeah, let's dig some trenches.
If you pay me to do whatever based on my resource and my skills, then I would say yes.
Zigasheen says you get paid in the military, but you are too old and fat.
That's why you could be a military contractor.
Matt Sharp Big says, have you considered opening a taco truck in Thailand?
Yeah. Taco truck, no. Taco stand, yes. I've never seen any food trucks in Thailand. Not any. in anyone's IRL stream, I've never seen any food trucks. Never. Ever. See taco stands though, on a regular basis. Or like, food stands. It's a little bit different.
JC says, have you considered opening a taco truck in Ukraine?
Ukraine?
Probably
No.
WW3 says food scooter.
What's up, W? Probably. Food scooter. Huh? I've seen delivery people do that.
Snarkarani says you've never been to Thailand.
I make a lot of judgment calls based on what evidence I could gather, and I could get a lot of evidence from watching IRL streams on how a country operates, or like how does it look like for a natural person or whatever. You're telling me you travel and you don't research the country before you travel and see, you get an idea of what's going on and how it is and stuff? I think the best research for any traveler is to watch an IRL stream. You could soak in so much information while you're watching an IRL stream.
says, so you're an expert on things from watching streams in Thailand.
No, I mean, in general, any traveler, traveling anywhere, watch an IRL stream.
says, imagine going to Thailand for authentic Colombian tacos.
Watch an IRL stream and you could soak in a lot of information if you know how to soak information based on visual.
Probably WW3 says you like to do research and you're resourceful. How about private investigator?
I mean, I was thinking about that, but the thing is that I could end up private investigating like a cheating husband or a cheating wife, and I could get involved in directly and I could probably get killed. Do you want me to get killed in that situation? I don't want to.
Shark Tank says you don't know anything about Thailand, but just kept walking around feeding stray cats and eating. Jimmy Appa says this video gives me early YouTube quality videos.
You mean early YouTube? My early YouTube videos, you mean?
Probably WW3 says you can get killed driving to work at McDonald's. Probably WW3 says not a valid reason.
That's true. No, there's certain things I avoid that has an increase of risk of death or injury.
Matt Sharp Big says, what do you think about polygamy?
I avoid working in a factory because there's an increase of accident or injury. I avoid.
Slipstream JC says don't.
I avoid working as a pimp because working directly as a pimp, increase of chance of like competition with another pimp and I get killed, because it's part of the competition. What else? I mean, I wouldn't mind being a personal driver for someone, but I would not want to drive them in a gang area. If they're
says imagine Andy as a pimp.
If they're a gang mafia boss or whatever, I would not want to
Code Actual
drive
says
them.
imagine researching. Couldn't be me. Went to Chicago, Indiana, Michigan during the winter for shits and giggles. I guess as a surprise vacation. Biggest mistake ever, LMFAO. Zigishnin says the women wouldn't respect you.
But yeah, I research a lot, but there's certain jobs I avoid because there's an increase of risk of either death or injury. I avoid those jobs. Yes.
Probably WW3 says no risk, no reward.
I do take risks. Have you seen my bank account?
Probably WW3 says working your life with no risks has gotten you. Probably WW3 says I don't think it's working out. Snarkaroni says can't be a personal driver smelling like ass. Zigishnin says my ears are bleeding.
Is it done? Looks done, right?
Code Actual says become a pimp. That eats once? Shark Tank says is that called risks, or making bad decisions with money? Probably WW3 says brew. Probably WW3 says do you wash the inside?
No.
Probably WW3 says is that crap?
No.
Slipstream JC says my brain is bleeding.
Lol. But yeah, I've been taking risks for the last like 20 years. Granted, most of the risk was going towards photography business, and I obviously regret that business decision now. I mean, I learned a lot.
Says, do you need CPR at Slipstream JC?
I learned a lot.
Andy is available.
I mean, the last 14 years of doing it, I learned a lot. But it's a lot of regret, that's for sure. Like, I only do it now because
Slipstream JC says I have a DNR, it's okay.
Because it's like my only skill right now, basically, that I could cash in. DNR. I mean, I love taking photos, but now I have to learn how to take photos of things that make money.
Want me to battle royale? Sounds dumb, but low-key excited for it. Let's play it.
What's battle royale?
Probably WW3 says you need to learn a skill. Something you can fall back on. Learn to count cards. You've got the free time.
You think I should count cards? Like, you mean count cards for like a casino and like try to cheat the game?
Matt Shark Big says money is overrated.
You think that's a good idea? If I go on account, if I learn.
Zigashnin says Denali National Art Park. That's Slipstream JC.
Should I go in casinos and just count cards and like hopefully they won't kill me?
WW3 says that's not cheating.
That's not cheating.
Codexual says World of Warcraft basically made a Fortnite.
Oh really? Is it inside Fortnite? I can't play World of Warcraft because I don't have the game. I never played World of Warcraft, ironically.
Slipstream JC says that Zigashni do not resuscitate. Jimmy Alpha says let's see you count cards first.
Is it still good?
Matt Shark Big says fake Warcraft Andy.
Would you eat this, chat?
Snarkaroni says no. Jimmy Alpha says dude. Codexual says how TF. Warcraft fake. Jimmy Alpha says WTF. Shark Tank says the yellow means it's still fresh.
Really?
Probably WW3 says you can salvage some of it. Jimmy Alpha says hell no. Zigashnin says at Slipstream JC I know. I'm sorry. Jimmy Alpha says I mean you can eat it, but I ain't touch it. Slipstream JC says furry.
Furry? No. But there's black spots on that. Some of the leaves have black spots, which usually means it's not good.
Probably WW3 says furry isn't a bad idea.
Are you
Probably
furry?
WW3 says furry community has tons of money. Jimmy Alpha says black spots yummy yummy.
Yummy
Probably
yummy.
WW3 says find something to sell to them. Codexual says his frame's dropping, or just me.
Just you.
Jimmy Alpha says can you make furry suits?
Just you.
You would okay bank.
I can't.
Slipstream JC says that probably WW3 know his vegetables.
We don't have a FurCon or FurryCon in the area. That audience is not around my area.
Jimmy Alpha
SawCon.
says how you know his vegetable is furry at Slipstream JC.
All my vegetables are furry.
WW3 says at Slipstream JC I don't want to think about Andy's vegetable.
I salvaged some of them. Not a lot though. Unfortunately.
Slipstream JC says furry. Matt Shark Big says there's a SawCon in your town.
No. SawCon's exclusive to Oslo. Like exclusive. Exclusive, chat. Exclusive.
Corby Bro says, are you pretending that there's no internet, lol?
Huh? What do you mean? Are we effing? We're not effing.
Probably WW3 says you should be a trucker.
I was actually looking into that.
Probably WW3 says constrain your trips.
I looked into that when I was like much younger. In my late
Zigasheen
20s.
says, when will I be allowed to redeem one?
Redeem
Even
what?
though you'll probably already be walking that night by the time you allow me to redeem.
I haven't checked the weather, so I don't know yet. Someone check the weather for me, from my area. Henry, are you there, Henry? Boss? Let me probably check it here. I looked into being a trucker, actually, when I was like 27. And my friend, who was a trucker, me and my coworker, and he was a friend as well, at my day job.
WW3 says look into it again.
At my day job, it was me and my friend were working at IT call center, and like he said, to not do it, or basically, if you do it, like you have to be like.
Night Top Corpses says it's 32 their cup.
You have to be very much prepared to like.
Corby says, do you want to come?
You have to be prepared to like work and drive while you're sleepy, which could be very dangerous. Basically.
Codexual says Philly. Precipitation 0% humidity, 46% wind, 5 miles per hour, 43 F.
43F. It's colder than that over here.
Zigashnian says how much to walk 10k steps right now.
No. It's too cold. I don't want to die. I would have to reject your money, unfortunately. Or postpone it. Why I can't type?
Zigashnian says pants and a coat, my man.
No, it's snowing outside, dude.
Truck Tank says you can't drive a truck more than 12 hours it's tracked in a logbook and Jeeps.
Yeah, but even if you're sleepy, your boss won't give a shit. And in my opinion, that's still irresponsible for a driver and a company to choose to fight through the sleepiness for the sake of your hours and like, for the sake of your productivity. You know what I mean? It's dangerous attitude in my opinion, and I think it should be illegal. I think if a driver feels sleepy at any time, they should stop the vehicle and pull over and like sleep, honestly. But the thing is that they don't want you to do that because it hurts productivity, you know. Weather should be bouncing back by next Monday, it looks like. Or yeah, this weekend will be a little bit warmer, but then it should be more consistent around the high.
Says people would abuse it.
The high 40s. I mean, you could record. You have video. You could live stream in the cab, basically. I mean, if it's your cab, if it's like the company's cab, it means you have the legal right to live stream to your headquarters. Basically, it's your cab because you're paying for it. But if you're like an owner operator,
Night
it's
Top
different.
says when you get sleepy, it just means you need another bone.
People died, you know that, because of the truck drivers. They keep driving while they're sleepy. So like, who's technically responsible in that? The driver, usually. They still get charged. You know that, right?
Codexual says truckers do meth to stay awake. Simple, smoke up.
I would get addicted 100%. I'll end up dying from overdose. I don't want that. I don't want that life.
Jimmy Alpha says stop looking at the camera like that.
Why? You don't like it? So another reason why I decided not to do trucking is because like I have very high anxiety and like I need to see what's like all around me. especially like if I drive in like very tight areas. I would take an hour or two to make like a tight turn, in like a big rig, and like, it'll take too long. I'll get fired because like, my productivity would be too low. You know what I mean? It's like I'll put more safety first than company money. You know what I mean? And companies don't like that. They don't give a shit about safety, unfortunately. They don't. You can literally ask any company that has any big trucking company. You can ask them. Money's first, safety second. Safety is not that important. It's always the money. Yummy, yummy.
Actual says Osha Andy.
Yummy, yummy. What? OSHA is very much underfunded. And you know how long it takes to get to...
Matt Sharp Big says ew.
You know how long it takes to respond to a report? It probably could take like 6 months to a year to respond to a report. You know that, right? Because it's underfunded. And it's intentionally underfunded. You know that, right? It's intentionally.
Bro says yummy yummy.
It's intentionally underfunded by the politicians. Because they don't want to like properly fund it. There we go. It took 20 minutes to cook it, and it's overcooked. A little bit overcooked. 15 degrees overcooked. It's not that bad. $15 degrees overcooked.
Matt Sharp Big says I think that air fryer needs a deep cleaning.
Do you want
Codexual says you want to know how to get a company to go out of biz. Pour the chemical silver down their drains and contact the health department.
But by the time the health department responds, if they find it, you'll just clean it before they get there. You know what I mean? Especially if they have inside people at the health department warning them there's a report waiting to be checked on. They'll just get the warning to just clean it before the actual inspector comes. You know what I mean? That's how business works today. You have snitches. You have people working in government for you, basically.
Codexual says takes months to clean LMFAO.
Really? And you know there's reports. Those reports take about at least 6 months to a year to respond. At least. Depends how underfunded they are. If they're underfunded a lot, it could take a lot longer. Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Juicy. Juicy Lucy. These might be get cold. Okay. Juicy Lucy. Lucy. Did Bob go to sleep? Are we playing Power World or no? Huh?
Codexual says you make my ass cheeks blush.
Oh, okay. You're welcome. You're our welcome. Now we're gonna heat up the tortillas. It should be okay. All right. Tortilla. La 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 tortilla. For some reason, Code reminds me. He looks like
Probably
he's.
WW3 says for your entrepreneur idea, are you dead set on a product, or can it be a service?
Well, I have. Well, if you're, I'm working on right now. I'm working on one product, but I have other things I want to service. I want to do a service for, but I don't have like the resources to do it. Like for example, I can't reveal too much because it's easy to steal. There is like maybe a cat sitting service. Like I wanted to do like a cat boarding, like a cat boarding service actually in this house, but it's gonna cost way too much. Like make it up to code or whatever. I think will it actually work for this town? I don't think so. It might work better to do a cat
Probably
boarding.
WW3 says if it's a good enough idea, the bank will give you a loan.
No, that's not how it works. You have to have assets.
Slipstream JC says what this house needs is more cats.
So I have to put up the house as collateral, and if I don't pay it back, if I don't pay back, they'll just take the house. That's how they'll do it. You know what I mean? And like the only way for
Smarkaroni says no one would leave their cat here.
the only way I want to do like a cat boarding service is not here because it has to be a bigger city that has travelers. There's not many travelers here. I don't think people are like just staying this out. So I have to open it in like Philadelphia, honestly. And part of that service, probably part of the service I want to offer like, to the customer is that I could live stream it for you of your cat the whole time. You could literally watch it 24/7 if you want to watch them. Obviously, it'll be an additional cost because it will cost me data and shit like that, and electricity and shit like that. So that's one idea. The other idea is like I could give them like a discount if I'm live streaming their cat to the public.
Probably WW3 says that's not a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Probably WW3 says I like it.
Yeah, and the ones who are comfortable live streaming it to the public, I'll give you a discount because
Smarkaroni says my vet has that.
I'm gonna monetize because they have to allow me to monetize. Like, they have to sign a contract or whatever. Allow to monetize their pet while they're in boarding, and I'll live stream their pets, basically, and I'll like have subscribers on Twitch or whatever. That's two ways. Like I want a private stream for people who are like private. Obviously, you could watch them for an additional cost, or a public stream, and I'll basically take away a little bit from their fee.
Probably WW3 says don't ask for permission. Just put it in the contract.
Just put it in the contract. I would feel wrong because like, for me, because I'm a cat owner, cats are family members basically. So like, it would feel like a violation would be occurring. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I would feel there's a violation of like privacy or whatever. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's what I actually wanted to do, but the thing is I can't.
Matt Shark Big says I want to see you make tortillas. Pick a tortilla press until you acquire one. Codexual says I'll pay big money to see your man kitty on OnlyFriends. Slipstream JC says cat curve. Probably WW3 says the draw of your service is that they can check in on the cat from wherever and whenever.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably WW3 says there shouldn't be a non-streamed option.
I don't know.
Jimmy
Maybe.
Alpha says Andy's fussy can.
The thing is that I want to open in Philadelphia, so the cost is gonna be very high for like a facility to do it. You know what I mean? It'll be very high costs. I would at least need $1 million.
Smart Maroney says my vet does that at probably WW3. Slipstream JC says at Matt Shark Fake he has a whole bag or corn, flour stuff on the floor.
Unfortunately, paying like rental for a location, I need money to pay the rent for a whole year just to be safe. So I need that in advance, the money, basically. A tortilla press. I would love a tortilla press. We'll have to figure out a way to make one without a press, I guess. Oh, Code, I was about to say something.
Probably WW3 says that Snarkaroni Andy would be able to charge less than a vet. Could have larger capacity as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Jimmy Appa says maybe if you hire a hot girl to sit the cats. Jimmy Appa says I wouldn't give you my imaginary cats. Probably WW3 says more polished streaming experience as well.
Yes, I
Patrick
have
Big
more.
says that Slipstream Daisy probably expired 2 years ago.
I could probably get like, if I do it consistently every single day, probably get like maybe a couple hundred viewers, maybe 1,000, depends if I'm
Matt Shark Big says yeah.
actually
That's what I was
promoting
saying. You can fake one. Press the tortillas between 2 plates or pans or something.
Oh, that's interesting.
Slipstream Daisy says imagine you pay to see cat livestream and you see Andy walking past light. Codexual says K Pasa Amiga.
Code, you remind me of just someone who just lives in Queens, and you look like you were born and raised in Queens. You had that look. You know what I mean? I don't know why. Queens is very, very Latino. Very Latino.
Snarkaroni says I wouldn't leave my cat with him.
Lol. But yeah, the only way I could open that facility in Philadelphia if I had like $1 million. That's the only way. And that's why it's not going to be an idea for a while. Or I can't execute on that idea. And I go doing it here. I mean, technically, if I want to like prove like an investor, I would have to do it here first. Just to have...
Probably WW3 says that's because you know him.
Yes. I mean, I could do it here, but the thing is like...
Probably WW3 says the potential customers don't.
Yeah. I would have to like set up a little...
Codexual says I am just a swollen Mexican living in a snowy state.
I know. I looked into like other boarding houses or whatever, and like the way that they set it up, it's not cheap. It's not cheap at all. So it'll probably cost me like $10,000 to set up in the house. And it's not a lot of money, but I don't have that kind of money.
Says just for safety reasons I wouldn't.
You know what I mean? I could try to do it here, but that's only to like do like proof of concept for an investor, for like Philadelphia location. Philadelphia would be the ideal location for like a real full blown operation. Over here might be a test run, and it'll cost me at least $10,000 to do it here. And I don't even know if I'll get any clients here, honestly, because nobody really travels around here. I don't think they do. Should we do 4? I'm kind of hungry. I haven't eaten all day.
Jimmy Alpha says we need progress bars for all of your business adventures. Snarkaroni says cats are better off staying in their own environment instead of boarding.
Some people don't have that option though. Like some people don't have friends to like cat sit. Some people don't have family to cat sit. I agree with you though, but not everyone has that opportunity. You know.
Codexual says frick NY. That state is so unsafe right now, and their gun laws are dumb/3.
I love it when you do like the broken heart, the broken heart emotes. You should just add that emote.
Snarkaroni says hire a cat sitter.
Add that emote. Add that emote to your whatchamacallit. To your affiliate emotes. That'd be hilarious. And like put your face. They put your face in the heart. That'll be even more hilarious. And you have a tear coming out. Lord.
Jimmy Alpha says illegals can have guns now at Codexual.
Yes, that's true. Hire cat sitters, duh. But the thing is that not everyone's comfortable with a cat sitter. I'm not comfortable with a cat sitter. Only Jeremy. Like, I'm lucky that I have Jeremy nearby. He's the only one I trust with Salem. That's it. Nobody else. I mean, I have other friends I trust, but like they're much further away. They're not local. I don't think they'll come by here. at all. I'm hungry, chat. I haven't ate all day, chat. The Italian ice was not real food. It was a little snack.
Codexual says at Jimmy Apple, let's go. Mexican uprising when?
Hell yeah.
Snarkaroni says, why would strangers trust you to take their cat someplace? I wouldn't.
What do you mean someplace? A boarding...
Probably WW3 says, what about a mobile? Cat sitter is a proof you concept.
That's
Go
what...
to the client's house. Set up a live stream and cat sit.
No, that's not boarding. Boarding has to be like your own spot, basically. That's just cat sitting. It's not boarding. Boarding is like your own location, essentially. I mean, I thought you were about to say something else. I thought you were gonna say like, actually, I could do mobile and like maybe have like a truck or a van or something like that. That could be interesting. But the thing is that I don't think cats really enjoy traveling that much. Usually, most cats don't. Bing bong. But yeah, the cats won't go anywhere. They'll just stay in their little boarding space, and like they'll have like their little freedom like here and there.
Codexual says a van. Free catnip.
Yes. From what I've seen, other boarding, like another boarding.
Snarkaroni says, and if the cat escapes, you're screwed.
I saw another boarding company like on YouTube. Like they were showing like they're like very very fancy like little boxes or something like that. I mean probably like much bigger. Like they're like boxes. And they let them out for like playtime by themselves. Like they're not gonna. I mean I don't think they share with other cats because that's gonna be opening opportunities where they can either fight or share germs or whatever, which could be very problematic. So like they usually have playtime by themselves, or with the board person or whatever it's called.
Snarkaroni says cat boarding places have play areas for the cats.
Yeah, play areas. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to say. But the thing is that you don't want to mix other cats with other cats. If it's like one household, you mix those cats together because that's fine because it's one household. That's fine. But if you mix mix one cat from another household, that's how you mix other issues potentially, different germs and shit like that. They're not used to. It's the same thing with like daycare with kids. You don't. I mean, unfortunately, that's how you grow germs and you get sick and stuff, and you can't really control that with kids. But in like dogs and houses, dogs and cat houses or whatever it's called, you could pretty much control that. As the one who's handling the cat handler or whatever.
Snarkaroni says this isn't a new idea.
I know it's not a new idea. The only thing new is the live streaming part of it. The live streaming concept. That's new. Nobody really does that for boarding companies. And I would put it.
Codexual says homie is promoting segregation like it's the early 1900s.
I as a cat owner. The main issue when I took my cats to the vet is that they always got sick after I took them to the vet. It's not a little weird. It's because they don't clean the space thoroughly enough. That's why. They got sick. I mean, they only got like a cold here and there. It wasn't like severe sickness or whatever.
Snarkaroni says sure they do. My friend had a video feed of her cat.
Is it 24 hours? How many boarding companies do that though? Not that many, I would assume. Because it costs more to do that. It costs more electricity. Costs internet data.
Snarkaroni says I can't stop laughing at you lecturing on cleanliness.
I understand that my cats got sick.
Codexual says that's Snarkaroni.
My cats got sick when I took them to the vet. Because, unfortunately, they don't clean their little, clinic testing room or whatever it's called thoroughly enough to get whatever disease is out of there.
Jimmy Appa says, yep, bling the vet.
Of course I am.
Snarkaroni says, neither do you.
What? I'm not responsible in clearing the vet. This is his space. What else we got? What else we need? Do we need tomato? Should we skip tomato? Should we skip tomato, chat? Or no? Should we skip that tomato? Tomato? Where's my lettuce? Tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. Tomato, tomato. Oh, I need to put cheese.
Snarkaroni says same ingredients every week.
Almost every week, yeah. Oh, I need to put this, I need to cut that. I'm gonna eat unripe mango. The fuck?
Codexual says 4 take-hos ain't enough. Need 10.
10?
Snarkaroni says knife is dull.
I know. Should be okay.
Codexual says calm down there, Jeffrey Dahmer. No need to kill us.
This is so hard, dude. Oh my god. This mango is definitely not ripe at all.
Probably WW3 says at Codexual it's Cheffy Dahmer.
Cheffy Dahmer.
Codexual says LMFAO.
I want thick ones.
Snarkaroni says this isn't going to sharpen it. You pull the blade away 2/3 of the way to the NR.
Huh? I sharpened it already. Good enough.
Jimmy Alpha says nah man. Snarkaroni says and doesn't. Make contact.
Huh?
Snarkaroni says oh gross. Codexual says who the Frank puts mangoes on their take-hos.
Me?
Jimmy Alpha says make eye contact for Snark.
You haven't met me yet?
Jimmy Alpha says these are Colombian tacos.
These are my tacos, not Colombian tacos. You haven't met me yet, Mr. Code? My
Snarkaroni says him out. Makes me sick to hear the slurping.
Slurpee, slurpee.
Codexual says that he puts pineapples on pizza too.
Yeah, I do. Hell yeah. So, Code.
Jimmy Alpha says change your shirt cup.
Code. I've been doing Taco Tuesday. The hell? Why is the light not going on? I've been doing Taco Tuesday for like almost a year and a half now, I think. Every Tuesday. And like all my tacos are like sweet and spicy. That's the main core part of my palate on my tacos. It has to be sweet and
Codexual
spicy.
says si senor.
It has to be sweet and spicy. Sometimes I forget or don't have like the ingredients for sweet. So I usually have like a sauce that's like sweet and spicy. So which ones do you guys want me to try? Which one? Should we try? I don't think that's sweet, but I'm willing to try some hot sauces here. Black cherry. Or try one of the barbecues.
Jimmy Alpha says usually more sweet than spicy.
Or try one of these. Which ones you want me to try? Whatever you guys want me to try, I'll try.
Jimmy Alpha says he thought sriracha honey would be hot.
I did. I thought it was hot.
Jimmy Alpha says Melinda's ghost pepper.
Oh, you bastard. Oh,
Jimmy Alpha says a yellow bird.
Huh? Yellow bird? Yeah, yellow bird. Habanero hot sauce and blue agave sriracha. So I guess we're doing ghost pepper. Our first time doing ghost pepper. Will it kill me? We'll see. I'll blame Jimmy. Call the police, okay, Jimmy? If I die. Or if I'm suffocating.
Jimmy Alpha says make sure you put a healthy amount. Jimmy Alpha says you got sour cream cup.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. Actually. Where is it? I didn't even see it.
Codexual says te gusta lo dulce y picante. Te importaría comer el culo. Jimmy Alpha says I'll tell the police that Warcraft Andy needs your help.
Yes. TTS doesn't know how to speak Spanish. So I don't know. I don't know what you said. Lord.
Jimmy Alpha says Cheffy JS Gringo.
Yes. Yo soy gringo. Is this open already? Nope. My first time having a ghost pepper. I avoided
Codexual
it.
says mucho gringo.
Oh my god, look at that. Look at the hot icons. There's like how many icons? There's 5. There's 5 of them. This is gonna hurt. I'm gonna try a little bit right now.
Jimmy Alpha says shake it up cup.
I wanna try a little bit without the taco because I don't want to ruin the taco.
Codexual says ghost pepper fucks me up.
I wanna try a little bit, little dab. If it really fucks me up with this little dab, I might have to put it like on the wheel or something.
Slickstream JC says definitely need a shower after what this does.
There's a little dab we're gonna try of ghost pepper, and it's, how many it's like the maximum level on here. It's 5 like 5 little 5 little thingies of like hot level.
Codexual says shirts his pants after eating this. Bluffle says more. Bluffle says do more. Jimmy Alpha says no man, your wheel is a scam.
I need a drink.
Jimmy Alpha says take 5 drops.
I can't do it.
Codexual says LMFAO.
I'm not ready to get to that level. I'm not ready. That's too hot. I'm building up progressively. I'm building that. I have been building on my tolerance levels on spicy foods, spicy sauces for the last like 2 years now, and I can't handle. I just tried my first ghost pepper and I can't handle it. Ugh, I could barely handle jalapeno, honestly. It still hurts. It's starting to make my tongue numb. Oh, the fuck. Oh. I'm starting to lose sensation on my tongue.
Codexual says got milk. Jimmy
No.
Alpha says this guy.
I don't have milk. I'm lactose intolerant. I'm gonna put this in the fridge. That's too much. I want to try the cherry one instead. Black cherry.
Jimmy Alpha says, dude, put the one chip on your Amazon wish list. I order for you, be bye.
Oh my god. I don't think that's how it works or should work. I'll do the one chip challenge for like $1,000 at least. That'd be very painful to do.
Jimmy Alpha says scammer.
No. I can't handle spicy foods.
Bro says yo.
Yo.
Bro says fundy.
Yo.
Codexual says that's actually fucking tough. That means no ice cream for you.
Yeah, I know. Where's my lactate? There it is. I have to use lactate sour cream to like really enjoy sour cream. My first time trying lactate sour cream though. We'll see
Jimmy
how it
Alpha
tastes.
says it's okay, you're a beach.
I know. I don't want to die. I think like if I take something that's like way too spicy, I'll have like an asthma attack or a panic attack, and I could actually die. I'll try this. Isn't that too bad?
Codexual says dog water, sour cream.
Dog water? Sour cream? The fuck? This is good actually. This is black cherry hot sauce. This is good. I like this. Mild heat. Kosher, gluten-free, vegan. Ooh. Ghost pepper is so fucking me up right now. Ghost pepper. Morning meets the eye. Ghost pepper.
Codexual says Sriracha is my go-to.
Huh? Sriracha? Yeah, Jimmy said sriracha is not spicy, apparently. That's what he said. He's a professional spicy eater. Right, Jimmy? He's Korean, so I could understand that. He definitely pushes the envelope.
Codexual says Sriracha, Tech 9.
Huh? Tech 9? What do you mean? What do you mean? Where's my chicken?
Jimmy Alpha says dog water, sour cream.
Huh?
Matt Shark Fig says I did the Death Nut Challenge. Matt Shark Fig says I want Andy to try.
Death Nut? What is Death Nut? Is it the spicy nuts? I think Ray did that, right? Right, Demto?
Jimmy Alpha says I used to be able to handle spice. Not so much these days.
Really?
Jimmy Alpha says horrible indigestion.
Oh.
Matt Shark Fig says yes, 5 levels of spice.
I mean, I'll do it for like $500. Lord. I think I can handle that better than a one chip challenge. Did you try one chip yet?
Jimmy Alpha says how about Satan's toe?
What?
Night Off Corpses says he already has spicy nuts. Chevy J says scene successfully switched to clean scene. Jimmy Alpha says barf. Matt Shark Big says haven't tried one chip. Codexual says Alexa add adult diapers to my shopping cart.
I gotta turn off the TTS for this. Hold on. 'Cause I have
Matt
to.
Sharp Big says pre-made tortillas. Fake Cheffy.
I know. Eventually it'll happen. I want to look into it right now. Remind me after stream. Can you send me a video of it to make it without press? All right. So today we are trying Tabarino black cherry hot sauce today on these tacos. And we're also trying lactate sour cream because I'm very lactose intolerant. Alright, let's assemble it. Alright. You can talk now. Because I'm not using this part of the video.
Codexual says hi YouTube. Jimmy Alpha says, what happened to the ghost pepper cup?
I put it in the fridge. I have to figure out another way to like use it or like make it weaker or whatever. Yummy. And these chickens are very nice. That should be enough for like 2 of them, I think.
Codexual says, what kind of sounds good is mixing wasabi with avocado and spread it on the tort?
Huh? What do you mean? What kind of what? Sounds? I don't have wasabi. I don't like wasabi either. That's something I can't handle, I don't think. I tried it once, I think, and it was a little bit too strong for me. A little bit too strong. I'm a weak person. Jimmy knows it. Right, Jimmy? Mr. Oppa. You right, Salem? You right? You right? You right? You right? Why? Stop licking the oil. Stop it.
Codexual says, my little torta needs his taste buds fixed.
Huh? Tort? Am I your torta? Lol. Torta. Is Torta a person? Stop licking the oil. Stop.
Codexual says, see mommy.
See mommy. It's weird that cats like they lick oil. Like it's not gonna hurt them. It's weird.
Codexual says, torta fat sandwich. LMFAO.
You're funny. My chickens are banging. hella sweet. I mean, hella juicy. It's not ideal to use drums, but I am using drums. And not ideal to use beans either in tacos. So it is definitely not your ideal taco load. I'm doing it anyways. Fuck a dude.
Codexual says content dude. CX.
Fuck a dude. It's gonna be like skinny tacos, I think. Maybe. I don't normally do skinny tacos. Barely had any cilantro on these. Fuck. Oh, I forgot to put this lettuce. How am I gonna put the lettuce in there? Lord.
Matt Sharpfig says I need yoga pose.
Right now? Why now? The wrong time, baby.
Matt Sharpfig says about an hour ago.
What? You serious? Oh my god. Should have told me an hour ago. At least it's thick. I'm surprised. It's hella thick. Oof.
Slipstream JC says yoga pose redeem is a scam. He doesn't know any poses.
I know. That's the whole purpose. Is to learn. Forced to learn yoga.
Matt Sharpfig says I told you twice an hour ago.
What? You did? I don't remember now. Was I arguing with someone?
Jimmy Alpha says thick C.
Was I arguing with someone? I think I was arguing with someone, right? Might be.
Matt Sharpfig says I think it was heated heat.
Alright. Some of this. There we go. I can put lettuce on one of these or something. Alright. Want to TTS? We do tedious, and I could do my video from TikTok. Wrong timing. Oh, my background is so disgusting. Bon appetit. Mm. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Sour cream is very similar to like the real one, honestly. Very similar. It's as thick. Is not as creamy, probably. It's like maybe a little bit thicker. But for sure, it's very similar, which is, I'm surprised actually. The cherry black sauce, I need more. I can barely taste it honestly. I add more to the other taco. Mm, 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 mm. 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 This one says it's mild. Mild. And then so I would say I would agree with that. Maybe a little bit less than a mild for me, personally. Let's add some more. I want to add some extra. Mm. 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 I put a lot more, and like you could definitely make it. You can definitely taste it a lot more sweet than heat. I would say like, my heat standards, I would say you take 1 out of 5. Honestly, that's barely not anything. Honestly, for me. Mm. 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 I would say I'll get the overall rating for this. Honestly, I would rate it at like a 2 out of 5. Honestly, I mean it's a little bit. I love sweet and spicy, but it definitely leans a lot more sweeter than spicy. For me at least. And if you love cherries, I mean I would recommend getting it if you love cherries. And I love cherries. But I wouldn't use it all the time, honestly. That's it.
Spicy all of a sudden.
Huh? Mm-hmm. Why are you eating spicy all of a sudden? What do you mean? I won't. All my tacos from the very beginning, basically, or I developed a little taste, a palate for a sweet and spicy for my tacos. It has to be sweet and spicy as much as it can. You know what I mean? I mean sweet or spicy, but I usually try to have both.
says, let me take body shots of hot sauce from your belly button one-time brew.
Okay.
Lee Barriere says, thought you couldn't do spicy stuff.
No, I've been pushing my spicy levels, my spicy tolerance for the last year at least. Doing more hot sauces here and there. I can't do like raw, like I can't eat raw stuff that's spicy. That's like the most extreme level. But sauces is a little different. It'll build me up to it. And I just tried like a little bit, like a little bit of ghost pepper sauce, and it was too much. It was way too high. Jimmy Oppa was to blame to it.
Codexual says actually, that's a good idea for my next cringe Twitch clip.
What? Hey, we're trying out we're trying out lactate sour cream. Actually very similar. I wish there was an easier way to put sour cream on tacos. It's way too much for me, honestly. Look, it's way too much. I just need a little bit.
Jimmy Appa says Taco Bell uses shotguns.
What? What is that? What? Shotguns? What do you mean? What is that? No idea what you're talking about. Why is no lettuce on here?
Mama Give Him a Milk says Taco Bell is so good.
Yuck. A little bit more.
Jimmy Appa says I tried to fight the level 49 boss in Pal World. Did not go well.
By yourself? What level were you in your world?
Codexual says Bell is realist Mexican food. Don't get me?
Say he's a Mexican person.
Jimmy Appa says 42.
Oh, that's why.
Codexual says I really love Taco Bell. Jimmy Appa says I beat LVL 47 and 44 bosses. Mama Give Him a Milk says damn dude you need to take smaller bites. Jimmy Appa says eat not like a monster.
I am a monster.
Slickstream JC says I heard Taco Bell doing a spicy mango taco now.
Really? No. Maybe habanero. I don't like the habanero. That's too spicy for me.
Jimmy Appa says I wonder what aliens would think if they learned about us just through Andy streams. Codexual says they're adding new MTN Slurpees.
Slurpees. Slurpees is very unhealthy. I can't do Slurpees anymore. It's been like what? At least 2 years, maybe 3 years. It's at last. I had it once, 2 years ago, I think. It's like so much sugar now.
Jimmy Alpha says, have you been to the Cheesecake Factory, Andy?
Mm-hmm.
Is there one near you?
Mm-mm. I had the one in New York, Queens. I was there to meet family actually. We had dinner or whatever there. Oh, before I went to Japan, I went there with the family. It was my first big trip.
Codexual says you need to get a bong. Fill it with a Slurpee. Your high will be very pleasant.
Oh, really? What kind of recipes we could do with the sour cream? Boobies. What kind of recipes we could do with this? We're gonna use this. We're gonna make something out of it. More than tacos. Oh, I forgot about the cheese. Fuck me.
Mama give him milk, says ew. Codexual says buffalo shots with sour cream.
Buffalo shots with sour cream.
Jimmy Alpha says calm down, Chewbacca.
Ooh, Lord. I made so many tacos in the last almost year and a half or whatever. So long. Did I scare away all the females in chat? Lady was here, right? Snark was here.
Jimmy Alpha says you should go to as to visit Bog and Faith.
Faith? I don't think she collabs with anyone.
Leaper says who?
And if she does collab, it's not gonna be in Arizona, I don't think. Arizona.
Jimmy Alpha says any females in chat.
Nope. No females in chat.
Jimmy Alpha says I'd pay for a nice Taco Bell date for you and Faith. Sunless_apprentice says at Jimmy Alpha I'm female, ask me anything. Codexual says when was your last nightmare? I dreamt about getting nuked by him as shit felt real.
I don't remember my nightmares. I don't have a dream catcher like you. So I don't remember shit. I need a dream catcher to make me remind me. Who wants to help me buy me a dream catcher and I'll remember. Dream catchers. Morning meets night. Alright, I think we got more shit done. I don't have enough baggies.
Codexual says draw a satanic pentagram and post it above your bed, and just call that a dream catcher.
No. That's how you ask for like. That's how you ask for nightmares. That's how you ask for nightmares. That's how you ask. That's how you get nightmares.
Sunless_apprentice says he already has Jessica up there.
Yeah. She catches my dreams for me, but never gives them back to me, and makes them true. If you know what I mean. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Saying? Homies? Saying?
Codexual says who the frick is Jessica? You cheating on me.
Jessica Alba. You would cheat on me with Jessica Alba, wouldn't you? If you had the opportunity? You know you would. You know you would. know you would. You wouldn't even question it. Ugh. You would take
Codexual
it.
says I will allow that to slide. Jessica Alba, fine AF.
See, I know. Yeah, I'll show you right here before I go downstairs. Yeah, Jessica right there. It's a Rolling. You can look it up on. It's Rolling Stone. Jessica Alba.
Jimmy
cover.
Alba says at scentless_apprentice, can you put on that sexy outfit of yours? The orange thing. Scentless_apprentice says, if you like attractive white girls, Jessica Alba or Megan Fox. Codexual says Megan Fox.
Megan Fox.
CM NYCTV says eat more tacos in. Scentless_apprentice says at Jimmy Alba.
Megan Fox and Jessica are both very attractive, but I think I'll take Jessica more.
Jimmy Alba says, hey man, slow down.
Why? Oh, should we make a parfait? Hey now. You know, I'll show it. Hey. I'm freezing my balls off.
Codexual says who you want to cuss you out the most, Gordon Ramsay or Simon from American Idol.
Who you want to curse you out the most? Gordon, for sure. For sure. No question about it.
CM NYCTV says, did you know Jimmy is a plant?
What kind of plant? Jimmy Alba, what kind of plant are you?
Codexual says Jimmy got that eggplant. CM NYCTV says a flower pod.
What's a flower pod?
Jimmy Alpha says I work for an entity.
Huh? I thought you work for an alien. Motherfucker.
CM NYCTV says is in the Kuma Monster clip.
Oh, yeah, I saw that clip already. I never seen him in his chat, I would think. Forgive me. Hey, Code. Did you ever go to Mexico? Code?
Codexual says I may be beamed, but I ain't going to that hellscape.
Do you ever go there? Were you born and raised in the United States of America?
CMNYCTV says, did you know I love Emily a lot?
Who? Emily? Who's Emily? Extra Emily? Yeah. I realize that.
Codexual says not once. Wouldn't mind to visit some spots, to be honest.
Let's go to Mexico City. I do want to go with Bob. But just in case Bog is...
Codexual says, and I was born in the United States of Yeho.
Just in case Bog is busy with like family stuff over there. I don't know if he will be busy with family stuff. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Senseless_apprentice says, take it Codexual and Jimmy with you to Mexico City.
I don't think Jimmy ever wants to go on the train. He's a secret agent. Secret agent, man.
Jimmy Alpha says, no, it's Senseless_apprentice. Jimmy Alpha says, Bob would make you shower.
I know he would. But it's hot as fuck over there anyway, so I would shower anyway. I want to go with Bob because he knows the city a lot better than me, at least. That'd be great content. Great content.
Jimmy Alpha says, is it because he's Mexican?
What? He's from there. That's why. And he's boggy. He's boggy woggy.
Codexual says, would need some self-providers. That seems like a pain to get a hold of, especially in a different country. CMNYCTV says, have Jimmy Opa snipe a streamer before?
I've streamed in Colombia before. Do I have a playlist, Jimmy? Is it !! Colombia? I've streamed there before, so I'm familiar with the whole difficulties of getting local sims. It's annoying, but I did it. Nah, I mean... Do ! Colombia? Pretty sure I have that command, right?
Senseless_apprentice says, I believe Jimmy has sniped, but he did a lot of sleight of hand, so we didn't really see him.
Yeah, I know. He sent
CMNYCTV says, at Jimmy Alpha, have you ever sniped someone?
He sent Genghis Khan. 83.
Mama Give Him a Milk says, at Senseless_apprentice hi. Is it true that Chato_ is a better DJ than me? I don't think so.
Thank you, Senseless.
Let me message Snooze and Apprentice on the Discord.
What's going on in chat? Is there drama in chat? Lord. Why is there drama in chat?
Warby Bro says, Fundy.
Yo.
Slipstream Daisy says, I saw Jimmy. He doesn't know it, but I seen him.
That sounds a little creepy. Ninjas knows how a ninja moves, right? And Slip is a ninja, but I think also Jimmy's a ninja as well. They're both ninjas.
Codexual says, if I can't bring my guns, I ain't going anywhere. Except for Japan, cause crime rates are low. Quimby88 says, Fundy.
Yeah, what's up, Quimby?
Jimmy Appa says, that's racist Andy. CMNYCTV says, I want to see what Jimmy looks like.
Huh? I agree with you, Code. I only went to Colombia because gorgeous women and everything is cheap except for lodging.
Senseless_apprentice says, I'm standing outside on the street corner, right now in a trench coat staring at Jimmy through the window.
I have family there, so I had basically free lodging.
BG Girl 333 says, Andy, how are you?
What's up, Magic Girl? How you doing? I'm chilling.
Quindy88 says Chloe saw Jimmy on a hike in the snow.
That's true though. I think we thought it was Jimmy, but I don't know if it was actually Jimmy. It's possible it could have been Jimmy.
CMNYCTV says BB.
It could have been Jimmy. And
Jimmy Alpha says you should talk to Chloe about her videos. Slipstream JC says I'm standing outside on the street corner, right now in a hoodie, staring at Jimmy through the window.
It could have been
Jimmy Alpha says ask her how she does it W.
It could have been Jimmy. Maybe Chloe and Jimmy and Trey met off stream, and then they bumped into Jimmy.
Quindy88 says it's CMNYCTV.
When they were hiking. It's possible that happened. I don't know. At least they didn't tell me if that happened. But she thought she saw Jimmy, but we don't know for sure. I think she realized maybe she did see him. And it could have been someone that looked like him. Or it could have been...
CMNYCTV says at Quindy88.
It could have been Jimmy, and she realized, oh, she's live. She can't show his face. Lord. It's illegal to show Jimmy Opa's face.
Sunless_apprentice says Jimmy doesn't go hiking. He goes hiking.
Hiking. Remind me to take a lecture in a minute before we eat this. Alright. Jimmy Opa. Mr. Opa. Kitty. Kitty. Kitty! Kitty! Kitty!
Codexual says I plan on bring 2 of my pistols and a rifle to PA, cause your state recognizes my state's concealed permit.
Oh,
But
congratulations.
if we visit NYC, I have to leave my guns in PA.
Yes.
Slipstream JC says Jimmy is famous in Korea. That's why he can't show his face here.
Well, that makes sense. Come on, buddy. Come on.
Jimmy Alpha says bring us to a gun range. Andy will pay for ammo and range time.
I'm unemployed. How am I gonna do that? I don't know how I'm gonna. How long?
Sunless_apprentice says at Codexual. That sounds fun at parties, my man.
I honestly don't know how long I'm gonna be unemployed. Honestly, because the experience I have is call centers.
Slipstream JC says who trusts Andy with a gun.
Not me. Lord. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, he wants more food.
Sunless_apprentice says Jessica.
What about Jessica? You like her? Let's get more food. Ooh. I'll be right back. I'll feed him. Cup. There you go. Huh?
Sunless_apprentice says at Jimmy Alpha.
There we go. What? So Yogi. Is Bog sleeping or is he busy? I know he has a company now.
Matt Sharp Big says yoga pose.
Let me double check that.
Slipstream JC says yoga pose.
What yoga pose though? I did the bendovers? Wait, is this 2 days ago? Or 2 hours ago? Which yoga pose? you want? Which yoga pose do you
Spo
want?
Yogi says headstand.
It's not a yoga pose.
Codexual says spread them cheeks, boy. Let me floss my teeth on yo's hair's poppy.
No.
Jimmy Alpha says you scammed me on the bendovers.
No, I didn't. I did it on stream. I remember. It was a close-up, remember? It was a close-up. It was a close-up. You want me to go back and take a clip?
Whereas Ard says that's too close.
Yeah.
Matt Chartfig says pigeon pose.
What's a pigeon pose?
Jimmy Alpha says can you not do that?
Is it still close?
Ever.
Is it too close?
Again. Jimmy Alpha says you yuckin' liar.
What? What? Can't do what ever again? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What's a pigeon pose? Let's look it up. Watch Sam try to interrupt me. Pigeon pose. No? Hmm? What?
Jimmy Alpha says I crave ice cream.
I'm trying to see how she do it. Hold on. Ice cream? Ice cream, you scream? The wrong way. Chill, I gave you food. Come on. She showed me how to do it the wrong way. Okay. The right way. Oh my god, that looks complicated. Oh no.
Codexual says meow.
Yeah. I don't know if I could do that. That's some unique stretching. I won't injure myself. See, I can't bend like that. She's very stretchy. I'm wearing jeans. I can't get nude for this.
Jimmy Alpha says I oh man. Sunless_apprentice says, I oh what? Jimmy Alpha says you need some yoga pants cut.
I guess it's like that, I guess. That's gonna be hard. Huh?
Jimmy
Do
Alpha
it,
says you can get matching ones with at Sunless_apprentice.
What's wheel pose?
Matt Sharp Big says do wheel pose then.
Wheel pose.
Slipstream JC says you can do it, put your back into it.
This
Mama
is
Give Him a Milk says do the downward doggy style cut. Jimmy Alpha says how do I ban at Slipstream JC?
Only one who redeems the yoga pose could tell me which pose specifically. But it has to be within reason, within my body shape and my ability to stretch. Load without injuring. Without injury.
Sunless_apprentice says, at Jimmy Alpha, if he doesn't have yoga pants, he could just wear some form fitting boxer briefs, walk him through it, Jimmy. Codexual says if he yogas like this, in betting 10 he's going to rip ass.
Oh my god. The wheel pose is even more difficult. I could try it, but it's not gonna look like that. I could try it. That's the wheel pose right there.
Jimmy Alpha says Andy seems like a thong kind of guy.
I can't stretch like that, obviously, but we'll try. It will be scuffed though. Come on. You wanna try it with me? trying to get a good angle. I don't know how to do this, Jack. I can't bend like that backwards.
Sunless_apprentice says salami.
I can't bend backwards. I just realized.
Jimmy Appa says scorpion pose cup.
I can't bend backwards. I just realized this. It has to be like a forward thing. 'Cause I can't bend my back. My back cannot be bendable like that. I just realized. Stop it! Go. You know, after stream, every single time after stream, he's quiet. But during stream, he's not quiet.
Codexual says your moves are going to be parted like the Red Sea from Moses.
Lol.
Jimmy Appa says you know what's good. Basil popcorn chicken at Quindy88.
The moves are going to be part of the... Lol. I want to try the other one, the pigeon pose, but it's going to be not perfect. That's for sure. This is how it's supposed to look. I don't have a resting, so we're gonna pretend this is there. Like that. That's how it's supposed to look when you're resting your head down like that. That's how it's supposed to look.
Quindy88 says at Jimmy Appa that sound delish.
We'll try.
Jimmy Appa says and some milk tea.
We'll try.
Jimmy Appa says scorpion pose is easier.
What are you talking about? Let's see. Like this. Like that? That's what it looks like? I like this. I bend it a little bit that way. And you rest it like this.
Jimmy Appa says I hate it here at Sunless_apprentice.
Why?
Jimmy Appa says turn culo toward cam.
What?
Jimmy Appa says can't see.
I did what she's doing.
Quindy88 says duck and cover.
That's what she's doing basically. Alright, let's eat some whatchamacallit. I'm gonna wash my hands. I touched the floor. Be right back. I'm in pee anyways too. Be right back. Yeah.
Codexual says he's def a pelvic crusher, and not in a good way. Sunless_apprentice says pull up.
Salem, come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Alright. I need my lactate though. Do I have any lactate here? I need lactate before I eat this. And this is crushed
Jimmy
lactate.
Appa says I hate you, Senti.
No hate in chat.
Jimmy Appa says, well, you gotta bring up Chips Cup.
Huh? Chips. Who's Chips? Is that a person?
Zealous_apprentice says it Jimmy Appa.
Is that a person? I need lactate. Okay. All right. I don't know if Matt was watching me do the stretching, but I did the stretch. It might not be the best stretch, but I did the stretch. Okay. Best clips. Wait, it's only 2 clips. Miss Vicky's Dirty Kettle. What? Doritos. What? What is best chips? What does that vote for? Someone reveal what's the origin story of this. Are you just guys voting on any chips in general? I don't even eat chips. I think Kettle is good. Yeah, Kettle.
Jimmy Appa says best Chips Cup. Jimmy Appa says pay attention to stream.
If health wasn't a concern, I'll go with Doritos, honestly. My favorite Doritos, as you probably would probably guess it, is sweet and spicy. Sweet and spicy. Sweet and spicy. Ka. All right. Are we gonna do like exploration on here on Twitch? Are we gonna explore new channels?
Codexual says throw up some gang signs, ka.
No, ka.
Scentless_apprentice says I like the OG Doritos.
I don't like the you mean the nachos? I don't like nacho Doritos. Ugh. You know the purple bag? It's like have you had anyone had the purple bag one? It's sweet and spicy. Those are so tasty. Kitty. 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 Kitty.
Jimmy Appa says the purple bag is okay. Orby Bro says
okay.
disgusting.
What is disgusting? The purple bag one?
Codexual says sweet and spicy is def good.
Oh yeah. Have you ever had a sweet and spicy taco though? It's pretty much the same concept, honestly. I'm putting some blueberries into the yogurt. You guys are too heavy? Yeah, you're too heavy.
Codexual says red bag one. Just nacho cheese one is my go-to.
Why is
And
it?
Cool Ranch is aight.
Why is it? Yeah, I used to eat Cool Ranch too back in the day. Why do you keep falling? What do you want, cat? What? What? I can't show you. You're too top heavy. Blueberry yogurt. Okay. Let's see. I think we should rate out because I'm just.
Scentless_apprentice says I can't understand the appeal of salt and vinegar chips.
I like that.
Codexual
sometimes.
says homie squeezed himself like a toothpaste in that cup.
Lol. Unless unless you guys want to talk about like life in general, like I could go back into like talking about like entrepreneurship again, or
Orbibro says that scentless_apprentice salt and vinegar chips are absolutely vile.
vile. Salt and vinegar has its moments. Do we go talk about entrepreneurship again, or we could game while I eat this? I don't know. That is 10,000 yen.
Orbibro says my GF loves it and I hate her for it XDD. MVCZR says I love salt and vinegar chips.
Oh, the last time we were here? Like the last time we were here.
I want to see her response.
Careful with the 10K yen. I lost mine somewhere in Tokyo. Is this it? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, no,
Codexual says talk about the meaning of life.
We took some downtime, Sal. We got some food from
MVCZR says if everyone hates it, no one will steal my chips FR.
So that counts, kind of.
For real, that's true.
Probably could.
That's true. But the boarding idea.
Jimmy Appa says don't look at the poll, Andy.
Huh?
Jimmy Appa says we saw your tier list. Codexual says I want her Vans beanie.
Don't look at the poll. Oh Jesus Christ. Her you want her beanie? Ask her where she get it. Follow her. Let me shout her out.
Night Off Corpses says cat. What? What cat? Cat, what do you want? What cat? Cat. What?
Lol. Let's see. In and out, are you bastards? F you, this list is too short. Yes, I'm gonna just put F you. Lol.
Codexual says y'all are wrong forever liking In and Out. WTF.
It's a West Coast thing, that's why. They were born and raised with it, that's why they like it. And like they know their fries are absolute dog shit. But the thing is, like, I believe fries are the most important part to a burger. You know, as a side item. It's very important. If you have shit fries, you're gonna have a shit burger, in my opinion. If you have no fries, you're gonna have a shit burger.
Jimmy Appa says come to LA soon, Andy. At Scentless_apprentice will suck see you like a shake at Jack in the Box. Scentless_apprentice says at Jimmy Appa. Orbibro says nah, it's because you have higher expectations. Your fries are dog shit.
What?
Night Off Corpses says the fries are the worst things I have ever put in my mouth.
It was paper. It was literally paper.
Codexual says I have an N out in my state, and their fries are shit. Jimmy
No.
Appa says sucksy.
It's literally paper. You're eating.
Orbibro says learn to order LMAO. Codexual says I loathe an N-out so much.
I had it one time and the fries were dog shit.
Jimmy
But
Alpha
the thing is
says
that-
action/ban at Codexual.
The thing is that everyone in LA already knows it's dog shit fries. That's why.
Orbibro says the fries are the best thing. It's natural they don't use chemicals, go back to drinking
What are
bleach.
you talking about? They have freshly cut fries at Wendy's. Have you not had Wendy fries? They literally cut it in the store. It still has skin on it too.
Jimmy Alpha says Wingstop fries cut.
Cool.
Orbibro says Wendy's has thumbs.
What? I don't know what that means. Goodbye. Who messaged me? Is that Matt?
Slipstream Daisy says we see your dodgy tabs open in that mirror.
I don't see a mirror. What are you talking about? Beautiful boy. Let's see. So we're just gonna talk about entrepreneurship then, while we before we rate out entrepreneurship. What I want to do with if I do ever do like a cat sitting service, I want like a boarding service more. But I have to set it up in my house for now as a proof of concept. And if that works out after like a few years, and an investor might be interested to expand into like the Philadelphia market, and get a location there.
Codexual says look up picnic original shoestring potatoes on Google Images. That's what In-N-Out's fries look like. Complete shit, and the owner of that restaurant should be in a gulag.
I have those actually. I literally have like a whole thing of those, but it's not made for like I don't buy them for fries. Obviously, I buy them for like as a topping for a taco. I'm trying to invent. You're so cute. You're so cute. No, why are we not in the? We're still in clean scene. I was thinking of like if I did like get a table, maybe like an artist table or whatever, at TwitchCon.
Orby Bro says anyone saying In-N-Out has bad fries just doesn't want fries, they want chemical sticks. Night Off Corpses says gulag lol.
I could look into maybe let's see how much it is.
Jimmy Appa says I'm gonna send him to the gulag.
Maybe I could get an artist table. It might cost like $1,000, honestly.
Codexual says cancer sticks. Let's go.
TwitchCon. We're losing power.
Jimmy Appa says picnic shoestring potato is better than an In-N-Out fries.
Artist table. Just want to see how much it is. Cost. So it says right here it's between $50 and $200, which is not that bad at all, honestly. 2024. Now, how do you get reservation for it too? Oh, I could get a table for TwitchCon Europe.
Night Off Corpses says she's a 10, but likes In-N-Out fries.
What? It's $75 a day. Oh, it's 75 euros basically, or whatever local currency. It looks like euro to me. Huh?
Orby Bro says so she's a 12. Nice.
Jesus Christ. Christ Almighty. The Almighty Christ. Says, yeah. It's not that bad.
Jimmy Appa says ketchup is good with a side of In-N-Out fries.
Rotterdam. How does the process work? The thing is that with artist alley, you have to be accepted. Like you have to go. They review your content per se, because you have to post your content. Because you're supposed to be an artist per se, but my t-shirt company is not. It's not really an artist company, even though it does require art. But it's not like it's made basically art made.
Slipstream Daisy says, "Are you going to Rotterdam?"
No, I'm not. I mean, if I'm looking into how much it will cost. God damn. Girl here just got 44 gifted subs. Jesus. Lol.
Codexual says re-re-are.
What? We are?
Blupple says let's make another 5 tacos big dog.
I'm good. I just ate 4. What's up, Blue? Where were you? Where were you? What are you talking about? Artist alley. There we go. See how much it will cost. Does it say how much? No.
Jimmy Appa says what's for dessert?
I could become a sponsor for the San Diego. I wonder how much is.
Blupple says watching Asian Bunny.
I mean, granted, I can't afford a sponsor right now, but
Codexual says I'm mocking you when you stuttering saying review.
review. I'm just curious. On how
Blubble says
much.
the greatest meta creator of all time.
Me? Yeah. Kitty. For information about our sponsor and exhibitor opportunities, contact us. I wonder how much it is for Artist Alley, though. Artist Alley, TwitchCon, San Diego. You gotta do like a year in advance. That's the shitty part about if you vend in person with like t-shirts or whatever. You do like apply a year in advance, and it's like no guarantee. The event will take place at San Diego Convention, September 20th to 2022. I mean, September 20th to the 22nd. So Relic will be likely going to this one. Very likely. I wonder if they changed it because of him. Because they wanted him to go there.
Codexual says get a sponsorship from the Colombian cartel, and so Coco.
I don't think that would be possible. Honestly. What are you doing? Weirdo. Artist Alley limited to 30 participants, and all submissions are reviewed. All art that contains adult material will not be accepted. Oh, that's you, Code. You can't submit your art.
Scentless_apprentice says pull up.
Pull up. Best dessert. You bastards. This is ass. Lord. Can anyone help me find the art submissions? I'm seeing it on what's it called? On third party websites. San Diego. The hell? I was reading about a different convention.
Jimmy Alpha says ice cream #1.
I can't find it.
Codexual says only thing I am good at drawing is a detailed penis.
Lord. 1 year ago. Is it too early to apply, you think? I see the application. Let's see when they open up the applications. They opened it on February 27th, 2023. What about 2024?
Blubble says Mike Durka. Jimmy Appa says, do you have global entry?
No, I have TSA pre-check though. Ice cream load. I did find I want to see if we can get an artist alley, but it's only 30 artists. I mean, or something like that. I don't know how many. Let's just assume 30. I won't be able to compete, so they're gonna pick like the best ones, honestly. And my work is not that complicated. Mine's like very simple, and I like simple. Scentless knows this. I like simplicity in my art. Less is more. And you can see it in my my t-shirts that I wear on stream. For the most part, less is more. For me, at least. I'm looking through Twitch's Twitter right now, see if I can find like the art submissions. Bing bong. Twitch ambassador application. Should I apply to be an ambassador? Or am I too degen? I too DJing for that? No. Where is it? I know to exhibit there, it costs at least $1,000 for a space. But an artist, $250 is a really good deal, honestly. It's a steal. When Jimmy asked about global entry,
Scentless_apprentice says, when Jimmy asked about global entry, he wasn't talking about airport security.
What was he talking about?
Slipstream JC says, will you walk more as the weather gets warmer?
Yes. Kitty! 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 Hey, Slip, can you help me find a way to, like, find the applications for Artists Alley, TwitchCon San Diego? I can't find it anywhere. I found the one for last year. It was like last February. But I want to apply for this one, for this TwitchCon in San Diego. I can't find it. I cannot find it, chat. Is that Jennifer Lopez? I'm excited to be hosting a watch party for the one and only J-Lo. They killed watch parties. Isn't it ironic? They had like a big celebrity to do a watch party in February 14th. And then they killed watch parties. As of like a couple weeks ago already. Oh, thank you. Is that right? Thank you. Let's see. Let's look at it. No, I went on there already. There's like no submission button on there.
Scentless_apprentice says, there is a placeholder here, but I don't think the details are up yet.
Yeah, it's probably too early.
Jimmy Appa says at Scentless_apprentice movie Juzio.
Juzio. Kitty, you're beautiful.
Codexual says we should fly out to our motherland where we ran away from, UK Brew.
Yeah.
London would be lit.
Let me show you this, actually. Let me show you this. Let's see.
Press 2P says there was too many problems with Watch Party.
Yeah. But why would you pay J-Lo millions of dollars to promote it? You know what I mean? If you had problems with that system, why would you pay a giant celebrity A-lister? You know what I mean? I wouldn't pay J-Lo.
Scentless_apprentice.
Look at this. Now, if I was, a business, with a lot of money, I would definitely take this. I'll do a table. I'll both of them, honestly. But usually get $1,000.
CMNYC TV says I don't know what you mean. Codexual says JLo's still a thing.
Yeah, I mean she has a lot of brand power. What are you talking about? She has a lot of influence on a lot of people. I don't know if she's an actual influencer, but she's distinctly an A-lister. Oh, right. Call for content requests and streamers, RSLE, community panels.
Press 2P says you're going to TwitchCon for sure.
No. Cosplay contest. But if I could get a table as an artist alley, hopefully I'll figure out a way to raise money for the flight. I mean, the flight shouldn't be too much, and like I'll get a hostel. If I get a table over there, I'll make my money back. 100%. I'm pretty sure I would. Know what I mean? If I could get a table, chat. The only issue.
Codexual says San Diego.
Get a table, chat. The only issue was
Jimmy Appa says get 1/5. Codexual says San Diego.
No, you can't do that. The only issue was
Jimmy Appa says get 1/5 of a table.
No, you can't do that. You,
Scentless underscore apprentice says, what would you sell?
The t-shirts.
T-shirts.
Yeah, t-shirts.
Scentless underscore apprentice says, what would you sell?
T-shirts.
T-shirts.
Yeah, the t-shirts. So there's certain t-shirts I would sell. The Pepe designs.
Professional live streamer, I would sell that
Like
one.
some streamer shirts, I
There's
think
some
just
I
for
would
streamers.
sell.
Like,
I wouldn't sell like all of them.
Professional live streamer, I would sell that one.
So,
There's some I would sell. I wouldn't sell like all of them, obviously.
would appeal.
Only some of them.
Jimmy Appa says your echo is dead.
And that would appeal.
CM
to all of
NYC. Jimmy Appa says your echo is dead. CM NYC TV says double audio like me. Codexual says double audio.
No, I keep forgetting why I switched like to the desktop scene or whatever. So, if I could get a table, I should be able to make my money back. And I might break even, maybe. It'll be shitty though. I have to ship my t-shirts there. I don't know if I could carry. Maybe I could carry it on carry-on. But I won't be able to carry that much. It won't be. It won't. Why even bother? If I could carry only one carry-on with just t-shirts in there, I won't. I would sell out probably within 5 minutes or within an hour. Depends. But it's not worth it. I mean, I will just ship like a couple boxes or something like that. Ship it to either one of y'all or something like
Jimmy
that.
Appa says you need a t-shirt gun.
No, I'm not.
Codexual says if you're going to sell t-shirts, will they stand on their own? Scentless underscore apprentice says check in one bag.
I can check in one bag.
Jimmy
probably.
Appa says t-shirt bazooka.
I don't know how many shirts I can fit in there. That's the problem. Even if I check in one bag, if I do check in, I have to get like a really, really big bag or something like that. I don't have those big bags, by the way. I have to buy one.
Jimmy Appa says, would you print the shirts on site?
My heat press is probably 100 pounds. Transporting that to the convention in San Diego is not a good idea. Trust me, it'll be a very bad idea. Now, if I was doing like state to state to state to state and like driving there, it'd be a little different. I could go to like all these conventions ahead of time, but that takes so much planning and so much money ahead of time to do like they go into these conventions or whatever festivals to sell and print on site. I could do that, but like, I would have to do other designs and not just like streamer designs. It would have to be all designs basically. Call for content will go live 4 to 5 months to show. Okay, so when is 4 to 5 months?
Slipstream JC says yeah. Jimmy, con.
Huh? So 4 to 5 months before September is May, right? About May. So remind me. Let me put it on my calendar.
Scentless underscore apprentice.
On my calendar.
Scentless underscore apprentice says show Jimmy your heat press and he'll advise you. Jimmy Appa says buy t-shirt at Walmart for $9. Sell for $30.
You're funny. I don't think Walmart has Pepe designs. Oh. Okay. I have to do a reminder for myself. In April, end of April, to check. Let's say April 24th. Let's do a reminder. Reminder. Check with TwitchCon for artist.
Scentless underscore apprentice says TBH I would buy a t-shirt from you at the event.
Yeah, that's why I want to do it.
Jimmy Appa says do you know about that Pepe swag site?
Thank you, Scentless.
Jimmy Appa says I think it's EU based.
It will be cheaper for consumers to just buy it in person. You don't have to pay shipping, you know what I mean? And that's why I want to do it. I might charge a little bit more because like I have to pay for the table and shit like that. So it might be like $30 a shirt or something like that. Huh? What's EU based? Do you know?
Jimmy Appa says look at peepoperators.com.
Yeah, I know. There's a bunch of Pepper designs.
Slipstream JC says I would buy a shirt for Jimmy.
Jimmy Oppa? Jimmy Oppa doesn't go to TwitchCon. Pepe Paradise. They've been there. Pepper Paradise has been to Artist Alley before.
Codexual says okay elite by Pendija Toxica by chat.
Bye-bye.
Lurk. Scentless underscore apprentice says I would buy a skirt for Jimmy. Slipstream JC says that's what you think. Jimmy Alpha says at Slipstream JC, you like this one.
Jesus Christ.
Slipstream JC says buy me that Jimmy. Slipstream JC says buy me that Jimmy. Jimmy Alpha says put it on your throne or whatever.
Huh? Put it on your throne or whatever. I don't think she has a throne. So this website is actually, they don't make t-shirts from what it looks like. They just make stuff with Peppa design. They make a lot of different stuff, which is cool. And that's why they get accepted to RSLA. I mean I'll try for RSLA, but I don't think they're gonna accept me. I don't think so. They make mugs. They make plushies, mouse pads, stickers. Wait, no, not stickers. That's not stickers. It's desk mats. They make desk mats. They make a door. Hats. More plushies. Shampoo bars. Hoodies. This hoodie is cheap as fuck, dude. I can't compete with these prices. You would have to be.
Jimmy Alpha says make pins cut. Jimmy Alpha says beaches love pins.
No, I can't. I have to order from like an outsource. I have to outsource it. I can't make them myself. These are cool. Look at that. These pins. These are cool.
Jimmy Alpha says buy me the Pikachu one.
This is a 21 pack. These are cool. These look a little bit weird, but those other ones look cool.
Jimmy Alpha says see that emote.
Yes.
Jimmy Alpha says that's you.
Copium. Well, that's really cool. I like that. $6.99 for a mug. That's hella cheap. It costs me $6.99 just to produce it, and then add in my shit onto it. I will make more. I will make no money, honestly. If I sold that at $6.99. They have a lot of products. 6 pages of products. Copium. Necklace. From what it looks like, I'm assuming they just outsource everything, honestly. And they do the designs, or they just copy and paste the designs. Because Monka S is like, I don't think it's copyrighted by anyone. I don't think so. Or like they don't really care about the copyright. They're selling these glasses because of the emotes. Lord, that's smart. Oh, that's cute. That is not easy to produce, actually. I'm surprised they're selling it for €34.99. That's cute. That's unique. I'm not sure about this. The middle part looks a little weird.
CMNYCTV says you're gonna make like 48 from merch in my experience.
$48? No, I'm not selling. I'm not selling merch. Merch is it's for you as a streamer, as a creator. I'm not selling merch. I'm selling selling product. This is not merch. There is no streamers' faces here. Do you see any streamers? No. This is not my merch. But if I produce shirts that is not about me and just in general, it's a little different. Bug will buy.
Jimmy Alpha
That's
says make
fine.
sure you have signed photos of your graduation picture.
No.
Jimmy Alpha says Bog will buy like 20 at least.
Boggy Woggy.
Night Off Corpses says merch D's.
Yeah, if I went to TwitchCon,
CM NYC TV says, oh, I get it.
hopefully, maybe I'll go with him, but it's up to him. It depends on my financial situation, of course. Who knows? I might be still unemployed in September. Who knows? I hope I'm not.
Jimmy Alpha says, do you know how much they charge to make those cardboard cutouts of people?
What cardboard? Oh, you mean like the...
Jimmy Alpha says 1-to-1 size.
No. You mean make a custom one? I don't know. I haven't looked into it. What is this? Why did you use Billy? Billy's a little bit sus. Oh, shit. Yeah. For non-sales requests or questions not noted above, all non-sales, non-content related inquiries, vendors, partners, affiliates, media, etc. should be submitted through...
Jimmy Alpha says WTF.
What? Why do you say WTF? I want to see how much it is. Floor bookings will begin late February, early March, like right now. So they're still taking it. I'm curious on pricing, though. I am curious on the pricing. Huh? Business Andy? I'm assuming it's at least $1,000. These are the different sizes. So many different sizes. All these sizes. 50 feet by 50 feet. Huh? Oreo shake?
Jimmy Alpha says Oreo shake out of stock. Man.
Why? Isn't Oreos are very popular, that's why? I wonder how much money they make. Pepe Paradise. Meet the team. They have like their own team. Like a whole team they have. Let's see. There's 3-person team. Okay. This is not. So they have Luke, which is like probably the owner, it looks like. They don't want to mention the owner, but it's I think it's Luke is the owner. Team lead, warehouse, PMP. I don't know what PMP means. Pack and place and pack. Supply chain logistics. Sebastian, website development and product design. So basically, he makes the website and product design. Basically, he just makes the design ready for like placing on products through the third parties. That's what it sounds like. An artist, I think that they do some custom work. I don't think they do a lot
CM
of custom
NYC
work.
TV says Camel sells PP and he paints PP. Jimmy
Okay.
Alpha says IO.
Ayo. I wonder how much money they're making though. Is it really worth getting a full blown exhibitor table exhibitor? I don't know, maybe in like when I'm making like making like at least $30,000 a year, then I could definitely do like an exhibitor. I'm not counting artist alley. Artist alley is not real exhibitor space. It's a little box or whatever. Free gift. These are streamers, I assume. They don't have that many streamers here. They have an affiliate program.
CM NYC TV says you should check out his merch. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I know. I've seen his streams before. They have an affiliate program. No information about the affiliate program, but they have an affiliate
affiliate program. I assume you get paid per whatever sold.
Did I eat my lactate? I did make it earlier today. It might be too late. Oh, Lord. It might be too late to consume milk now. What? 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 I gave you food already.
CMNYCTV says I got a free calendar from Camel giveaway. It has his chat in it.
Yeah, I was thinking about. I've seen that before. I've seen that calendar actually. Well, I've seen it on your stream actually. I do want to make a calendar. I have no idea what to photograph for a Twitch related calendar. So imagine if I do like a bikini calendar, but like with just e-girls. They don't charge me a lot of money to use your image, obviously. Alright. I'm gonna read you out, okay? Alright. I'll be back what's tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. And I just want to do Uber Eats a little bit. Between like 7 to like 10? Alright? Eastern. Don't forget to join my Discord, okay? I need more Discord people. I need it to be busy, okay? We're gonna be doing more stuff on there probably. Maybe like a movie night every week. I mean, maybe this weekend, okay? Maybe. All right? Maybe this weekend, okay? All right. Follow my socials, and please copy and paste a raid message, okay?
Jimmy Alpha says no.
All right. Please copy and raid message. Make me look cool, important.
Night Off Corpses says I wonder how much money you could make if you did Uber Eats all day. Jimmy Alpha says enjoy the food.
Like 24 hours
Enjoy
straight?
the food. Enjoy the food.
I do wonder too.
Enjoy the food. Enjoy the food.
I'll be back tomorrow, okay? I'll be back for 3 hours just for dinner rush. I have to also focus on doing like the adding stock photos and stock videos.
Jimmy Alpha says time to spam chat.
Yes, spam the chat over there, okay? Please, it makes me look cool, okay, everyone? You can use the non sub raid message too.
Slipstream JC says do an 8 hours Uber Eats one day to see.
I think I did that once. I probably made over $100.